Yo. All right. So, are we live on YouTube? Can anybody verify that? Are we good to go? How am I not? Says I'm live. Says I'm here. Uh-oh. Yeah, it says I'm live streaming right now. How about that? We there now? Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So I'll have to make sure that I am just aware of what's going on with that. No worries. Okay. What up, lads? What up? What up? Okay. Yep. So we got that fixed. All of this shit is done. Don't need to worry about this anymore. Oh, I mean, people are in the chat, Tom. Yeah, I did, Kenway. There's some shit I'm just gonna have to pay attention to because I unlist my streams so that way I don't have any sort of negative crossover. And just something I got to pay attention to. Yo, what's up, Ja? How's it going, dude? Yeah. Okay. Enrique, yo, what up? What up, guys? What up? So, this is my first stream test. Where are we at, guys? What do we look like? Because I got brand new internet today. Yep. Brand new, out of the gate. I have solidified my own internet. Nobody else is on this, and also now that I see Von Troxy's in the chat, I gotta take a second to dunk on Von Troxy. I gotta do it. I can't let it go because of I had to deal with copyright shit again yesterday because of Von Troxy. All right, baby, let's go. Yo, Coop, how's it going? What's up, Sierra? What's up, Natural Light? Yeah, I took a photo of YouTube's nonsense, and I'm gonna show it to you guys. All right, hold on 1 second here. Let me. I'm gonna send this to him because he's gonna think that I'm lying. Hold on. Yeah, let me send this to him real quick, and I'm gonna show you guys because you guys are all gonna laugh. Let's all point and laugh at Von Troxy. The fuck? I look like a fucking idiot. Holy shit. What the fuck are you talking about, Kenway? I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Actually, it doesn't matter. Well, that is the song that I played, and that is what they called it, and that's what they struck me for. So blame YouTube. That's what I say, man. That's why I don't. That's why I don't do music. Is for that reason. Well, that's what YouTube calls the song, dude. I'm not the one making it up. That's the photo of the image they sent saying that I'm fucking doing revenue sharing. Blame YouTube. That's why I don't do music. All right. What's up, Mayo? Yo. What was the clip? I don't know. I've already erased the track, but it was whenever I listened to it, it was the song that you said that I should listen to give it a try. Because I didn't play any other music other than Halo music. What's up, Eden? Welcome back. How are you? What's up, Luigi? Yo. What's up, Orange? How are you? Nobody? Yeah, I know they could have, but that's my whole point. Is that it's just a mess. Just playing music is just like, what's the word I'm looking for? Just YouTube is just annoying as shit. You're tired? Well, hopefully I can make it better for you. The sound clip was taken directly from out of my stream.
Some sort of advanced defense.
And it wasn't a clip, they just gave me a timestamp and said, hey, you don't get paid now. Get fucked. What's up, Trev? What up, Goblin? What's up, Doozy? What's up, Ratatosk? Yo. David Clark, I see you. How are you, man? Go Trek, what up? You haven't reached Halo 4, you did half of H2. Well, keep going. I got a bunch of videos that can help you get there. I'm full of shit? I mean, what, do you want me to bring it up on screen and show you the part where I muted the audio? I mean, like, are you serious? So I just made up that screenshot that I gave you whenever your song is the only other song that I played on stream yesterday? Other than the shit that we're listening to right now? The fuck are you on about? Hello?
Put me in the console.
Oh my god, this guy's a fucking dumbass. Like, okay. What a fucking idiot. Let me mute this real quick. Since we're at the start of the stream, I'll just go ahead and just shit on you real quick. Let me just go ahead and pull this up. You know what? I'll do it on the main screen. All right, let me add this real quick. This doesn't give away any of my shit, right? Because this is like my own YouTube studio. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay, so here you go. This is yesterday's stream right here. Boom, right? See that? Yesterday's stream. Cool, right? Here you go. All right, let's go to the editor. Holy shit, they front-loaded the fuck out of this with ads. All right, what was my timestamp for this? Because I can go back and I'll show you when it was deleted. They fucking front-loaded the fuck out of this thing. Look at all the fucking ads. You'll go YouTube, fucker. Oh no, I don't have it. How long ago was this? Like, when was it in the stream? Hey, what's up, Harvey? How are you, man? Oh, where did I play this? It was relatively early, right? And where you're supposed. When was it? When was it yesterday? Because now that I've erased it, it doesn't pop up on here anymore. That's all. Let's see. This is what I'm grabbing. I'll put. Okay, so here you go, right? Yo. Wasn't listening. What did I miss? So this is where I say, what did I miss? And I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about here? Right? So I'm like, okay, this is the thing. This is it. I wasn't listening. What did he do? And then I'm like, what happened, right? Fucking gonna do that. Then I gotta fast forward and I play the whole track. Lou. Alright, let's. Music right there, Siles. So do you see how it's distorted now? Do you hear the distortion? Alright, now. That's the manual editing I had to do for YouTube to not freak the fuck out. Now I gotta figure. You hear how it sounds like shit? Okay, never mind. You're a fucking dumbass. Never mind.
It is April 2nd. Everybody have a great weekend.
Yeah, never mind. You're a fucking clown. Like, this kid thinks that I made this up right here. I sent this kid a screenshot of what I got from the shit that YouTube sent me, and then I'm trolling. Like look at this. This is what I got on my YouTube account this morning. This is what I got, and this kid says I'm a jerk off. I'm trolling. Where's my? Oh, where's the? What did I save it right here? Yeah, this is what I got from YouTube today about the stream from yesterday, and I'm trolling, and I just made this shit up. This is what I got. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? It doesn't matter. That's what YouTube says. No, that's what YouTube sent me, you dumbass. This is what I got. This is the only soundtrack that's there. This is what they called it. But I made this shit up. Yeah, yawn. Yeah, because that's why I don't play music from other people. At all. I just don't play music, period. This is what I wanted to read. No, it's just I was talking about this yesterday, and the only reason why I even like gave it like a second thought was just because I don't like doing music because YouTube is very finicky. Like, they've tried to copyright me before with the audio from the main menu of MCC, which is right here. Look, before I click on this, all right, I've been copyrighted from main menu music on MCC. Look, I haven't changed anything. I'm going into it right now. Look at how low the audio is for the menu music. Never changed anything. I've got it all the way down to 10 so YouTube can't pick it up because I've been copyrighted for shit that isn't copyrighted. That's why I don't like dealing with that shit. It's just fucking annoying for no reason. That's why the menu volume is on 10. Just insane to me. No more Saturdays? Congrats, dude. Let's go. What's up, Beeb? Yo. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Sierra. Pretty bad, dude. But it's all good. Okay. All right, let's work on this a little bit. What's up, Miller? Yo.
Where's Infinity?
This is Requiem's core, all right. But Infinity is definitely not here.
Man, Harvey, if you think Infinite brought it back with the campaign, I guess you didn't play the same campaign that I did.
This is the first pylon.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hooping it a little. Contacts! And they're back! Coming down the walls!
Yeah, Doc, it's pretty bad. But to be honest, I'm not minding Halo 4 as much as I thought I was going to. We got some H2 music, which makes it better. And, you know, of course, you guys obviously make it way better.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
I didn't mean to do that. Hit the edge. Whoops. All right, let's go. Big shout out to YouTube last night, by the way. YouTube, we almost reached 1,000 viewers again last night. Yep. We're getting almost 200 likes a stream, guys. Stay on the likes. Like, this is insane. Yeah, I'm mapping Alitado. Got a lot of mapping to do, man. I really don't like using a grenade here. I don't like it. Man, this rock is so weird, man. I'm going to try to do the grenade thing to make this guaranteed, and I'm just going to see what I can come up with to make it better. So that way I have zero risk here. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not holding my breath for LOL Studios. Like, we're not doing that. Are you kidding me? Bro, oh my god. I don't even know what I just hit.
Contacts.
Yeah, I do have to say, Kick has not really liked Halo 4.
And they're back.
That's not a big surprise. Maybe I shouldn't have done Halo 4 next. I should have just stuck with H2 for, you know, a month or so, a little bit longer.
Those weren't the same things we saw in the tomb.
Reaches after H4.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Oh my god, it's so annoying clipping that ledge, dude. Yeah, I don't know, Harvey. You, if you liked Infinite's campaign, dude, I was very bored with Infinite's campaign. Like, the whole thing with Infinite where it's just they're apologizing the entire time for making Cortana the enemy just got old so fast. Like, H5 was a complete L with making Cortana the villain, and it was just like, what am I even, like, witnessing right now? Just stupid. Oh, well, yeah, Vaughn, I know that, but I also know that Halo 4 is not the most popular thing on the market. Did I spawn them in? Surely not. Okay, we're good. Yeah, what's up, Austin? Now, this is the next step in the process of beating every Halo on LASO without dying. This is the next one.
We must be getting close to the pylon.
No, I don't have iron on because I'm routing right now. Trying to learn tricks and figure out what to do here.
What's that distortion?
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
That is not the right gun. A lot of damn crawlers over there. So I think I'm just gonna have to, unfortunately, take these guys out. With doing the grenade jump, I'm gonna have to kill these guys, I think. I don't know how some of these aren't headshots, though. Yep. I just need to kill as many of these as I can so I can run off to the left. Then when I run off to the left, then I can, because nothing else should spawn once I kill these guys, I'm pretty sure. Should probably kill that guy. crawlers pop out anywhere? No. Out of ammo? Bro, oh my god. Right when I'm getting ready to kill that thing. That's okay, though. Alright, let's see here. Okay, got rid of that piece of shit. Good. Good. So now that I've gotten rid of that, I think that's like fine, and I just run over here and take these guys out. I think that's my best play. And I'll see if I can get this guy in his stupid locked animation bullshit. Like that. And then see, I get rid of that guy and I'm chilling.
Power cores. Take it out. I read 2
That's
more
done.
cores on our level. Hit them
Which is
before you
really
climb
good.
all the way up.
So I like this. This is like infinitely better. Get some ammo, take all that shit out, that's fine. Now we can do this. Because I'm pretty sure nothing else spawns until all the cores die. Yeah, we're on a different thing right now, guys. Like I'm trying to, I don't know, man. Just like get more shit done that other people haven't done. Like being able to say I've done every Halo on LASO without dying is fucking enormous. It's huge. Because it's like there've been people that have done every Halo, like regular Halo.
Well done.
But like,
1 to go.
LASO is just such a completely different story. Oh, he's shooting me through the wall. Good thing you can't reach me back here. All right. Yeah, this is fine. I think we just do this. And then I just do this bad boy right here. Line up. Right here on the edge. That should be good. Beautiful.
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Okay, I finally figured out a strat. I like this. Jesus, bro! Maybe I gotta take those knights out as well so they don't fucking shred me as I'm going across. I think maybe if I get down to 1 knight left, that's probably fine. But I think I kill 2 of those guys at least, because I'm gonna get fucking murdered there.
He said forward unto dawn.
They must have intercepted our distress beacon.
No, they haven't, Harvey.
With us. They tried
How do I know how low my health is? Well, I was hoping that I would look at my feet, but you can hear the
I'll keep
shields
trying
pop.
to warn them. You just get that. beam down. That's the beam control.
But I like the strat that I just got right there. And then I guess I can always check my shield right here too, so it's nice.
Working. The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
They haven't hit the gravity well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Or something else I could do is whenever I get up to the top there, I could put a turret down.
We hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
When I put a turret down, that could help as well.
They're heading to the second pylon as well.
That can't be a coincidence.
Sounds like the Prometheans don't want the Covenant here either. The battle
This is a spot where if we could find a skip here, that'd be helpful. Yo, what up, Sneak? I wonder, dude, if I had shield right here, if I could get out of the map right here. And skip this spawn. Can I go back to my last check? Damn, man. I wonder... You know what? All right, I'm going to redo. Real quick. And then I'm going to try to leave that first area with a bunch of shield. Because if I can do a grenade jump and get out of the map right there and skip a bunch of spawns, that's going to be like so much better. Now is the time to test. Now is the time.
Where's... This is the first pylon.
Negative. This is as close as I could get us. Hope you don't mind hoofing it a little. Contacts!
We should get a poll going in chat. Do I find an out of bounds in Halo 4 that nobody knew about? Like before this is all over.
Same things we saw in the terminus.
Similar cortical footprint as the tower AIs. They're connected, all right.
Am I liking? I don't mind it as much as I thought I would. You guys are showing up, even though it is an unpopular Halo, so that helps. Halo 2 music helps. And the fact that I don't have to watch the story, I can just play the game and try to do tricks and stuff like that. It's fine. I think it's okay. Very, very helpful to grind shit out like this with people to talk to. Like, if I had to do this without anybody to talk to, it would be so much worse. Yeah, Katie, that's, I think that's going to be, I think I've fallen into the YouTube algorithm grace because you guys are liking the stream and it's just very helpful. So thank you guys for that. Let's keep that up. I saw a clip the other day of me right here, and I was doing some George of the Jungle shit, and then I didn't make it all the way, and I just fall to my death, and I didn't expect that I was going to do that, and I just sit there, and I'm like silent, and then I just go, fuck! Like, dude, I'm a fucking dumbass, dude. Do I recommend Halo 4? Not really the story, no. Azazel, thank you, man. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yep, Jerva the Jungle, dude, that's me. Jerv of the jungle, loud as he can be. Jerv of the jungle, an idiot, can't you see? Sorry, that was fucking stupid. Just don't clip that. Just don't clip that.
What's that distortion?
Just don't clip that. Just leave that alone. It's just shh. It didn't happen. I'm gonna get copyright struck for my own, yeah. My own thing, dude. How can I make that my ringtone? Oh shit, that's funny.
That's the target, but it looks like the entrance is shielded. Let's figure out how to take it down.
Okay, this is a little bit more AIDS this time. I like having this box here. That makes it a little nicer. Yo, what's up, Lerboldi? What's up, man? Yeah, dude, there's a bounty on it right now. $1,200, dude. $1,250 to beat this on LASO without dying. And I'm kind of, I'm drawn into this possibility of being the first person ever to beat every single Halo on LASO without dying. Because, like, Bungie put in, like, the Iron Skull and stuff to, like, you know, make it hard and then make you restart the missions and shit like that. And it's like beating the whole campaign without dying is like kind of crazy. Yo, what's up, Serial? I got $250 from one of my community members, Arbiter, and then the big bounty, $1,000 is from White Bear. If you want to type exclamation point White Bear's list, you can see all of the things that he has got going on. Damn it. It's White Bear's list. Exclamation point White Bear's list. Man, I suck. Yo, what's up, QB? How are you? Yo. Why is this thing broken on my screen right now?
yours. Take it out.
Okay. Alright, so we got one. Okay.
I read 2 more cores on our level. Hit them before you climb all the way up.
Go take this shit real quick. That is not the right gun. Ugh. Yeah, the goal is to get out of here and have shield. See if we can make that happen. Who's shooting me in the ass? Okay. Take that watcher out. I'll kill this knight. Because it's as long as I don't kill all 3 knights, we're chilling, right? I just don't want to kill all 3, I think. Or no, it's just, I just don't want to kill the power core, I think. As long as I don't kill all 3 power cores, I think we're good. I'll kill you in a minute. Look at the watcher, dude. Look at him hiding in the back. No, Alitado. I still think H2 is the hardest.
Well done, Chief. 1 to go.
Cool. Okay. So now I've got that guy dead. So now we've only got one more guy to make it up. One more ramp to make it up. A little ammo here. No, Typic. I'm trying to be the first player to beat every single game on LASO without dying, and there's a over $1,000 bounty for me to do it. So yeah, no. We will be beating this. Does this not work? Oh my god, I can't believe I can't jump up that. What's up, Jason? What's up, Roy? Yo. I guess I can just take out the last night. Killed everybody else. I'll just take him out, then I'm guaranteed full shield when I leave. Because I just want to test this. I can skip these guys later for sure, but I do want to test this. I want to make sure I have enough to do shield to do a grenade jump so I don't have to do it again. This Watcher's being really annoying, though. Stop shooting, asshole! Thank you, finally. Okay. Man, this is just cool. God. How annoying was that?
Great, that's all the cores. Head for the top of the pylon.
Cool.
Did he say forward unto dawn?
They must have
What do you mean,
intercepted our
wasted?
distress
What's going on?
beacon.
The beacon was pulled into Requiem with us.
Realms, I see your message. I'm just trying to have beaten them just to have beaten them. Trying to do something like beating them all in a row is impossible. It's like 40 hours of playing perfectly straight, or something insane. That's not gonna work, you know.
That's the beam control.
And Jason, we're doing excellent. My birthday is tomorrow. I will be having a birthday stream. So I don't know how long I'm going to stream, but I will be streaming tomorrow.
The signal from the relay is starting to clear up.
Yo, welcome in. Yep, I'll be 92 tomorrow. So,
Haven't hit the gravity
go.
well yet.
There's still too much interference to warn them. We've got to disable that other beam before they're pulled in like we were.
Oh yeah, wasted. I know. It's because the game's bad. I know.
I was wondering why Infinity hadn't encountered the Covenant yet.
What are they doing here?
They're heading to the second.
I would just say it's impossible, Raid. It doesn't matter what the amount of money that's on the line. Nobody's gonna be able to do a single segment like LASO Deathless franchise bullshit all the way through. Like, it's not happening. So. Damn. Oh, damn. Damn. Okay. Now. Really? Not the right fucking nade, bro. Oh, I don't have any frag grenades left. I used my frag. Shit, bro! I can't do a grenade jump off of this, right? Fuck, man. I just played through that whole thing, and now I don't have a way to do what I wanted to try to do because I used up my frags. I didn't think about it because I'm an idiot. I bet this could work, too. God, man. Yeah, like I say, Jason, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter what the value is. It's an impossible challenge. It doesn't make a difference. Dude, come on. Tomorrow, Bubbles. Dude, brother. Thank you. Bro. Hey, Eden, welcome back. Yo. I don't know. Thinking about doing something with my wife on Sunday. Probably stream tomorrow. One of my regular stream days. Brother. This section is like really cancer with trying to jump out of the map. Can I jump off of this? I don't know, MCID. It's alright right now. You know? It's okay. I'm just trick finding right now, you know? I wonder, does this work? No. Damn. No, this is an unpopular game, so. Hey, Grunt Party. Yo. Mitch, this is Forerunner, I think? Nah, just probably more of this, Bubbles. Yeah, what happened, Eden? What's wrong? Yo, Sai, do you want to test something for me? So I can keep practicing and playing? Can you see if, like, if you can get out of here? Right here? Like, go above it, maybe? Because I'm trying to see if I can get out of here with a grenade jump. So it's like you run up here, you do this shit. Oh, fuck. I just fucked up. Just like acro. Just like see if you can, if there's a way out. Where's this? Right here.
Drop pods.
Right before. Right after the first tower. Because I'm curious if we can skip this spawn. And it's like, I know, like, I could just go and redo it and whatnot, and, like, that's fine. I have done that. Like, I can do it. I was messing with stuff and just trying to see what we can do and what we can't. And I already have shield, so I don't have to go kill that guy. And I'm just getting shot in the back because these guys don't know how to look at the fucking Covenant. They're being dicks. But I have shield, so it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, whenever I have shield, I'm just gonna run through there. So I don't get, because there's a secondary elite that's right there.
Drop pods.
Yeah, since I have shield now, I think the best thing to do is just do this shit. Fuck off, clown. God, stupid fucking stupid fuck. Stupid fuck. Why is there a secondary elite here? Anyway, in a run, I would obviously be waiting for that. But it's fine. Yeah, Luigi, and H4 has got crazy shields in this with the tilt skull. That elite go away. Honestly, I think right here I just do this. I think I just get out and just shoot the grunts. Like, that guy's not gonna kill me. I just do that. You're such an ass. Like, you're literally just like, you can't, the last guy, you can't just let me go, can you? You gotta be a fucking ass clown. And there's no more enemies left, right? Or there's nothing left I have to fight after this, I don't think. So I don't need that ammo, I'm pretty sure. Why am I still getting shot? Still getting shot. Like, what a dick. I really don't like that. There's got to be a better way. Yeah, so I can't target both of them. I have nowhere to hide. Okay. So perhaps the best thing to do with shield here is to just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, okay, so best thing to do is, like, literally just get the fuck out of there. Get up helium? Okay, there's the loading done. Yep. Okay.
Cortana to infinity. Do you copy? Come in and
Yeah, Orange, just a little weird.
interference is gone, but your suit's transmitter's not strong enough.
No way out, Siles?
Already done. Go.
Damn. All good. I found a way to have shield right there anyway, so not
Central control point.
not too crazy.
Moving towards the relay.
What's up, Raxer? That is kind of a shame, though.
Why would they care about a broadcast?
You could get out, but they're too high.
I'll
That's
handle
fucking
that.
annoying.
You just find us that control node.
Sad day.
Second
Oh yeah, I
round,
do have
we're
to fight, so I
offline.
do
Good
need to
job,
get
Chief.
I do need to get
That'll
ammo.
do it.
At least a
Shield
little
should be
bit.
down. Get up to that beam.
How soon till infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
I wish I could figure out something right here. No, that's not ammo. Yeah, this is not ammo I need. Hey, Samothy, thank you. Appreciate that. Like, I wonder how big the load zone is right here. Is this possible? No, you just fall off the map. Okay. That's fine.
How soon till infinity hits the gravity well?
A minute or two max. The Covenant are making a push for something on the far side of the satellite.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Si. I was like wondering, which the path that I have is pretty okay. It's pretty fine, I think. Yeah, there won't be any grenade jump tomfoolery there. Yep, got that. That's fine. Good. That'll work. Dude, come on, you stupid fucking dumbass game. Like, what the fuck, bro? Why do you have to melee him right as I'm going for this shit? Why can't you guys just stand there and jerk each other off like you do in practice? This is going to be a section where, unfortunately, I die as well. Just from stupid shit like that. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just what that's going to be. It sucks, but it is what it is. I just need to make sure that I'm just aware of what's happening there. And then this part's fine. Alright, and that's this mission done. There's a problem on ledge 2. What do you mean, Sai? What is the issue? Oh yeah, Carl. Of course, man. Like, this shit's tough money, man.
We've gotta go. That Didact, he manipulated Infinity's signal to get us to release.
Oh.
Get up.
What's happening?
Moving the satellite.
Man, this. I wish I could skip this shit and just play the game. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate that, man.
We've gotta find a portal out of here before the whole network collapses. Grab one of those ghosts. Hang on. I'm going to channel energy from your shields to overdrive the ghost's boost. Keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
Emergency broadcast from Infinity.
TCOM, this is Infinity. We are encountering an unidentifiable gravimetric disturbance and are being pulled inside a planet of forerunner origin. Possible contact with UNSC forward unto dawn.
Possible contact with just jerk me off.
Let us know.
Cortana, we need to get up there.
It's not like I can get out and push.
I have a feeling I'm gonna die here in runs too, because I'm like not gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna hit a wall or some shit.
The core's not going to last much longer. Portal up ahead.
Cool.
Whoa, cowboy!
I do kind of like that though, like that cutscene where he just jumps out and shit, like this thing right here.
There.
That is pretty interesting. Ah! Sorry. Zeus redeemed scream. Sorry. Okay. All right, we're done. So, did some practice there. That's fine. All right, let's main menu this real quick so we can recalibrate what we've got going on. Sometimes, Doozy. Sometimes I just can't. I can't help myself. All right, so Dawn is fine. Requiem is good because I have the order of killing elites, which is good. I just clear the final bridge so I can do the Bull, Banshee out of the map. And then Forerunner, we now have solid strats for that, which is good. Okay. All right, Infinity. Where the fuck is John and Pond so I can see his stupid shit and see how to get out of the map and shit? All right, let's see. Let's look up some stuff here. All right. Let's see what we're cooking with Infinity. Let's see what we can do. All right. What's up, Golden Elite? You. No, we'll give John and Pon a subscription. That's fine. All right. Let's see what he's got to offer. Is this on his YouTube channel? Let's see. I need to help my man out with some thumbnails here. Okay, I don't... He doesn't, like... Where am I supposed to go if he doesn't have this fucking shit on his damn channel? Yeah, he doesn't have it on his channel. Where the fuck do I go for this? Yeah, dude, whenever I'm looking at something, like, you can see, like, if I look straight at the camera, I got fucking raccoon eyes. Aseel, I have no PB, I'm routing. What do you mean? Alright, where is, let's see, let's do Halo 4, LASO. Also, something else. Guys, again, this is new internet today. I have my own internet now, and specifically for my room. So if there's anything crazy going on with the stream, please let me know so I can adjust that. Yeah, pretty much, Carl, yeah. Yeah, Requiem is no problem. Well, let me message John and Pon real quick, dude. Oh, he sent it to me. That's right. That's right. He sent it to me. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Let's see. All right, let me load this up on screen. Let's pause the music real quick. Let's load this up so we can see what we're working with here. So let's do a window capture. Boom. Let's see what we're working with here. Okay, I guess I got to make it a little smaller. I have a weird... There we go. All right, let's see.
He must not have received his distress call.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I remember we run along the giant tree trunk. Wait, I thought you could get out of the map already. There's not supposed to be guys here. Does he not get out of the map right here? Dude, come on! Oh.
We've got another IFF on the far side of this thicket.
All right, well, let's pause. Get rid of that for a sec. Go back. Hold on a sec, guys. All right, let's see what Silver's got cooking
Billion-dollar
here.
brands, cutting-edge
Oh,
innovations,
yay!
the resources of a global corporation.
All right, let's see.
What's up, guys? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Part 4 of our Halo 4 LASO run. This is the level Infinity, so start this up. We're going to head off in this direction. There's going to be 3 knights over here, but they disappear as soon as we approach this area, and there's going to be 3 dead Marines with 3 DMRs. So we're going to exchange our assault rifle for these DMRs, make sure to reload it, and then we'll grab as much ammo as we can. We'll have full ammo at this point in our DMR and also have a full pistol. For this first segment, I like to stick with the pistol, but we're going to be running past most of the enemies, so it doesn't really matter too much, and there's additional
I
ammo
like
for
the
the
DMR.
DMR and pistol up ahead. So
I like
head
that.
off in
I
this
like
direction.
that.
We're going to sprint past the first encounter here. Follow the path I'm taking here so we can get above all these enemies and just run right over them. And you can see on occasion I'm jumping and then meleeing. The reason I'm doing that is because it effectively gives you unlimited sprint. The way that works is you're sprinting on the ground and then you jump and melee, which cancels your sprint. So midair, your sprint starts recharging, but the momentum carries through until you hit the ground again. And at that point, you just hit sprint again so you could keep sprinting. At this point, we're going to hug the left corner and go into this little area here. We're going to climb up this wall in front of me here and essentially get out of the map. Right in front of me, you can see there's this leafy little area that's actually covering a short little rock. So that's our first jump. Jump on top of that short rock. Then we can kind of walk up into the corner to get a little higher, and we're going to make this jump to the rock on the right side here. You can see right above here. We'll jump up to there, and you can see the surfaces we're actually using to stand on a lot easier from above, as you can see. We'll continue our climb by looking ahead, and you can see there's a big tree growing diagonally up to the left, and there's a bit of a ridge in the middle of it. So jump onto that, and then use that to jump onto the top of it. We'll turn until we can see these rocks over here, and we're going to jump onto those and then walk up towards this tree here towards the right. And then as we walk in this direction, you're going to see through the leaves over here that there's another tree that's kind of growing at a diagonal. So we want to get to that essentially. But the way we do that is not by going straight. We kind of want to go to the left over here towards this dark area. Get onto the middle of this dark leafy branch and then use this to walk towards that diagonal tree. Jump onto the diagonal tree, and then without changing direction, you can see down below there is another tree branch. Fall down to that and then walk along the length of it, and then...
My God. Dude, okay, Silver, like, not gonna lie, though, like, Silver, my man talks 1 billion miles a minute. Like, my boy is, like, he's got some good info, but my man is like, yo, what you want to do there? I don't even know what else to say, but here we're going to start this area for Infinity right here, and this one we're going to just go to the first second, grab DMR, and then put that shit in your back pocket, and then keep going throughout the whole mission. And you don't want to stop, and you want to make sure you do infinite sprint by running forward and melee, and jump, then melee again, then keep running forward. I'm like, bro, take a breath, homie. Like, my man. It's all right, dude. It's like he's like permanently at a fucking auction house, dude. I mean, that's his style, man. But like, I gotta rewatch it like 14 times to figure out what the fuck's going on, dude. Oh, shit.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags below the tree line. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Yeah, I'll take grenades. Okay. Dude! No! No! What happened? I fell. Bro! Don't hit the trigger, bro. Oh, I'm stuck out of the map. Oh my god. This is like so AIDS. I'm just gonna revert. Fucking just God, dude. I fell.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags below the tree line. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
We've lost contact with your Pelican. Report in.
They must not have received his distress call.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Okay. Okay, so that's the first part. Not bad. That's the first part down. Let's see. All right. All right, Silver. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. Tell me what we got here. Tell me what we got, and then I got to see what I can break down out of this. Let's see.
Fall down towards the left side when you can't really go any further, and we have dropped down into the map. We have despawned all the enemies, more pistol ammo by this dead Marine before we drop off this cliff here. And for the remainder of this section of the mission, there will be no more enemies, so we could just walk at our leisure, or you could sprint to make it faster if you want. At this point, we should have full pistol ammo since we grabbed some from that dead Marine when we drop back down into the map. If you used some DMR earlier, don't worry. There's more ammo
earlier.
for that up ahead, which I'll show you. And there's also a lot of frags. So whether you're playing solo, 2, 3, or 4-player co-op, everyone will be able to have full nades going into the next section. Starting with this Marine. There's a dead Marine in the water up ahead here. Grab his frags. There's 2 frags by his dead body. And there's also 6 more grenades over here in this crate. So your entire party at this point should have full frags regardless of how big it is. We'll continue moving forward here, and we're almost at the end of this section, having had to fight no enemies. I did kill one enemy in the beginning. I killed one of the crawlers, but that was optional. You don't need to do that. There's a little bit of a shortcut here, but it's not necessary. You could jump up to the left or the right and kind of cut short the amount of time it takes to get up here, but you could just take the normal route here, which I'm showing, which you just kind of wind around this area and get to the top using these ramps made by the trees and the surrounding terrain here. But you can see more DMR ammo here, and there's also crates of frag grenades once again, or one crate of 3.
All right, let's see.
3 grenades, so we should have full frags, DMR, and pistol going into this next section. This door will open up, and with my pistol, I like to zoom in, and there's always a crawler right there and right here on this tree, so take aim right there as you slowly go around the corner here. There's going to be 2 more crawlers that quickly go over towards the right over
I don't
here.
know, zombies.
They don't always go there, but oftentimes they do,
Millennium?
so just take those guys out with headshots, and you want to stay
play
back.
This game, man.
You don't want to move forward because that will spawn in an additional knight and a watcher, so I just like to hang back here as far as I can, kind of keep my back to the area behind me, and not really move too far forward so I could kind of take out these crawlers before having to deal with another watcher and a knight, because that complicates things. So you can see I took out all of the crawlers. There should be 7 of them, and now I'm just kind of zigzagging towards this knight. And you can see once he gets stuck in an animation of throwing grenades, he kind of stays with that, and then you could easily get close to him. And then when he throws that last grenade, when you're in striking distance, you can kind of sprint and wrap up around behind him and assassinate him real quick for the easy kill. Now we have the additional watcher and the knight that has spawned in, so we're going to take out the watcher first. What I like to do is grab a light rifle from that first knight we killed, and then I like to take down the shield of the watcher with 3 or 4 shots from the light rifle, and then I like to switch to my DMR to actually take him out. You could actually headshot watchers, so they have a tiny little face in the middle, so try to aim for that, but if he's not facing you or you have a bad angle, just kind of shoot him with the DMR repeatedly, and it'll eventually take him out. It's very good at taking the watchers down, so pop their shields with the light rifle, then kind of finish them off with the DMR is how I take out those guys. So after killing that first knight, I actually switched out my pistol for his light rifle, so I have a light rifle and a DMR at this point. I'm running back here to gather more DMR ammo because that knight was kind of putting his back up against the wall, so it was harder to wrap up around behind him. So I kind of just went over here, filled up my DMR, allowed the knight to reposition so he's in a better position for us, and we just wrap up around behind him and backsmack him. Fill up your light rifle ammo, so I grabbed the one from the first knight like I mentioned, and then I just walked over the one from the second, and you should have a full light rifle at the wall. There's kind of a slant, and filled up my DMR, so we have full DMR, full light rifle, and we're going to use the wall over here. Instead of going towards the left, which is what you're supposed to do, we want to jump up to this rock, and then you can see there's kind of a slanted area up here we're going to jump onto, and then we're going to use that to jump onto the top of here, and this actually despawns some more enemies that would spawn on this series of ramps that we're going on right now.
That is
so
what we like.
Instead of dealing with that, we just don't have to. And as we round the corner here, we want to start taking out these crawlers. I like to use my DMR to take out crawlers. It's easier to land headshots with the DMR than it is the light rifle.
This is the holdout fight.
I'm going to take out the crawlers, as many as I can, and then we want to quickly take out the watcher as well, because the watcher is annoying in that he revives knights, and it could also provide a hard light shield for the crawlers and the knights. So before even engaging the knights, I like to take out the watchers. And it's also good to save the knights for last because it's harder to wrap up around behind them when you're getting shot at from multiple enemies. So your sprint is not nearly as fast. It kind of gets stunted if you're being shot at while you're sprinting. So it's harder to wrap up around behind them and smack them in the back if you're getting shot by a bunch of crawlers and watchers. So save the knights for last. You can see, like I mentioned earlier, I like to use the 3 or 4 light rifle shots to take down the shield of the watcher, and then he starts flying around, freaking out, since he's so vulnerable. So at that point, just switch to the DMR to take him out. And you want to make sure you stay towards the bottom of this hill. You don't want to move too far forward. Take out the crawlers that may have crawled up there from a distance, and then clear out this knight once he is the last one alive. Looks like we have another crawler up there, actually. And you can see I actually left a crawler alive in the tree, aside from this one that I'm trying to take out here. We're missing shots, so we'll just wait patiently for him to expose his head so we can take him out.
Okay, all right, this is just,
and,
you're just fighting him. Okay, let's see, is there anything better here? Let's see. Yeah, we're skipping all this shit. Yep. Okay, we've got all this. Okay, now what is this here? So what, does he just run through this? Curious what this is. So he does the same shit. Fights these guys. So I'm guessing you can't skip this. Oh, shit. Okay, so yeah, there's going to be some fighting here. Okay. All right. Going to be some fighting. Let's see. Thanks, Beeb. Appreciate it. Also, what's up, White Bear? Yo. Oh, that's where you get nades from. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where to go here. Just like
We've got
running
another
around blind.
IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Okay. It's like so difficult to like know where to go when you're just unfamiliar with the game. But it's over here.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Oh, what is this shit? Okay.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's
All right.
whoever it belongs to?
Okay. Well.
Multiple IDs! Chief, they're friendlies!
Okay.
A
Thank
topographical
you.
scan of the area shows
All
a
right.
break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Damn, that Marine got ran fast as shit. Oh, I'm no shield now. Go. God. Trying to get rid of that last crawler up there. Yo, thank you for the follow on kick, man. I appreciate that, dude. Let's go. Okay. That's fine. Get some ammo. That's fine. Alright, so now they're taken care of. All good. I mean, it's still a LASO Deathless run. What's up, Harvey? Welcome back, dude. I'm guessing people have already looked at this, right? There's no way to go over the top here, right? I'm guessing there's barriers and shit. We're almost out of the map right there. They didn't expect us to go right here. Yeah, that's a barrier there. Wonder if I could jump up there. How cool would that be? Aw. That's just regular LASO, Micah. I'm just trying to learn the game, exploring, experimenting a bit, you know what I'm saying?
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
I don't care about an LZ, I'm exploring. You want me to play this fucking dumbass game? Let me explore, Cortana. Shut the hell up. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, dude, she wants a little Zik, dude. That's what she wants. Little Oda block style, little Zik. That's what she's looking for. Bro. How the hell did I get up there the first time? What the fuck? Damn. Damn. Trying to get back in that corner right over there. Bro. Oh, God. How the fuck did I get over there? I can't jump off the edge there. That's annoying. There we go. No, I needed to run. Okay. Oh, damn. God, come on, bro. Oh, okay, so I can't back up that far? Okay. Damn it. Okay, now. Dude! Thank you. No! Fuck. No. Bro.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
So what, you just have it rinse and repeat, Cortana, in my fucking ear of something that I did not ask you for? Is that what you're doing? Yeah, let me use my jetpack. That I don't fucking have. I don't even have equipment right now. Oh, God. I want to see if... I want to see if I can get on this. This is what I'm trying to do. I want to see if I can go from right there to right there and then go up and over it. That's what I'm trying to do. Dude, not gonna do this for too much longer though. This is kind of annoying. But this is like part of like the experimenting process. You just like gotta see what you can do, you know? Yeah, it's acro, Harvey. That's just acrophobia, man. Fuck. Thing is that I don't like restarting and just going right here and grabbing acrophobia. I guess I could. I think they don't they have a rally point for this? I think. Okay. Oh, I can't get on that. Dude. Let me see if they have a rally point. I think they have a rally point for this. I think. I'm just trying to see if there is a skip grub party. That's all. Maybe is rally point Bravo? Is that the one? I think maybe. Let's see. Is that Matthew? Yep, Iceless. Nobody's doing a 16-hour, 17-hour run, whatever.
A topographical scan of the
Okay,
area
perfect.
shows a break in the foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
What in the fuck is this?
A topographical scan of the area.
How
shows
did
a
I
break
hit
in
the
the
load there?
foliage north of here. Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
Yeah, so see, so I landed here. Can I land on this? I can land on this. But I can't go up any higher. Oh, wait. Nah, there's no way to make it up there. There is no barrier here. I was right about that, though. If I could make it up here, this is solid. How would I do that? This is as high as I could get to, I think. You guys are really annoying that you just won't leave me alone. Yeah, they put a tall ass barrier right here. Damn, that's a tall ass barrier, bruh. Another tall ass barrier here. Man, look at how tall this barrier is. They did not want you getting up here. That's unfortunate. That's not solid, damn. Why is there just a fucking hole in the floor right here? That's a little fucking weird. Really wish these guys would fuck off. Like, I wish you would. Fucking dick face. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh shit! Bro, I'm outside the map. Oh, shit. All right, hold up. Hold up. I got to be able to crouch. Oh, shit. Damn, son. Okay. All right, hold on. We got to go kill some shit now. Yo, what's up, Juggernaut?
Stay low. Recon sortie heading this way. The ship looks intact.
Something.
Oh, well, I guess I'll just practice this and get back there.
I'm seeing numerous IFF tags. Painting the closest one on your HUD.
Yo, Juggernaut, thank you, man. Thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you, dude. I think I just discovered a glitch.
Stress call.
I think I just found a way out of the map. I don't know what to do with it yet, though.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
Whoopsie. Shit. Fuck did I just go? Bro! Thank you. Yo, damn, that dude, John and Pond responded quick as shit. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Not this. This isn't what I'm talking about. Hold on a sec. I gotta get back there. I turned on acro and I ended up messing with something, but I need to be able to crouch to explore it. It's this way. Okay, so after the first rally point, and you find the Marines and you kill those first sets of guys, and then you got the ramp shit, and you jump up to the right, and you skip some spawns there. I found a way out of the map right there, but I don't know about triggers or how it works.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end.
Okay.
That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
So I know the holdout fight is coming up soon. I don't know, like, what's what. But I'm thinking if I just show you where I was, maybe you can, like, acro and check triggers or something, and then we can see if we can make a way to, like, do some dumb shit.
Scan of the area shows a break in the foliage north.
I don't know. Just like all I gotta do is kill these couple of guys, and I'm there. Yep, it's right after these two knights right here. Jerk. That's annoying. They're both right next there to each other, jerking each other off. This is becoming a little bit more of an issue than I thought it was going to be. Need that other guy to go back up the fucking hill here. That's bad. This game's trash, dude. Like, that shit's so fucking annoying, bruh. I'm gonna get killed by this for sure, I think. I don't know how I'm still alive. I got one. I don't think that's the right one, but I did get one. Now I gotta kill this asshole, though, real quick. Okay, finally that's all over. Now I can just get up there. I played well, I handled it well, but... yeah, this is where I need the light rifle. Okay. Alright, where the fuck is the light rifle? That's not what we need. There's one. That's what we need. Where the fuck is the other light rifle at? What's up, Luna? Yo-yo? Welcome back. There it is. Okay. Alright, we're full. Okay. So now let's see here. Alright, so John, you're here. That's fine. And here we are. Oops. Fuck. Okay, so it's right here. Wait, where did it go? It was right there. What the fuck did I just do? How did I just do this? Maybe it's not right here. It's right in here somewhere. Let me see. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Okay, so it's over here, and then you crouch underneath this shit, and then there you go. So now I'm out of the map, but I have no idea where to go or what to do.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep messing with it. But this looks good. I mean, I'm a fan here. I like this. Oh, fuck off. Okay, at least I got this checkpoint. Okay, at least I got a check. That's somewhat close, so that's nice. I'm not sure on that, Brandon. That's just something I'm just not used to holding down the B button for an assassination, so I don't know yet. Oops. Shit. Definitely got to be careful right here, though. But this looks good, dude. This out of bounds right here looks... Oh. Unless I fall to my death somehow, then it's not good. I would like to not risk stuff. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, it's here, zombies. Yes, it does, Dirty Snake Eyes. Right now, I'm just practicing stuff. Just trying to figure stuff out, break the game, see what we can do. So, I'm exploring right now, you know what I'm saying? Trying to see what's what. Like I say, I just found a new out of bounds right now that people didn't know about. Like, literally, like 10 minutes ago. No, Craig, attempts won't be for a while. I haven't even routed half the game yet. I'm busy finding stuff like this. Like I say, I found a way outside the map here. So trying to capitalize on breaking out of the level here. Damn. So I have to like figure out a way to go past that, okay. I'm not fighting that guy. I'm just gonna get out of the map. And I'll just revert. So far, this path looks good. Getting up here, this looks fine. This looks like we're not going to have any problems here. But I don't know where to go from here. Because you can obviously fall to your death. So I got to figure out, like, what is next. Can I just go back in the map here? Oh! Would have been fucking sweet if there was a hole right here. Bro, if I could go back in the map right here, oh, man. Damn, son.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top
Cortana, I
priority.
didn't fucking ask. Damn. Fuck. Oh, fuck off. Hey, what's up, Swifty? Yeah, I found a way how to get outside the map. Trying to see if we can capitalize on that. Yo, what up, Big Knig? What up, man? What up, baby? Okay. That would be White Bear! Exclamation point, White Bear's list. Wait.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
There's a barrier there. Why? Like, what? Are you kidding me? There's nowhere to go with that? I can't, like, keep going? I'm gonna have to explore this a little bit more. Bro! Stop! You're not important. You are insignificant. You are no one. Just stop wasting my time shooting me. Stop. Yeah, me too, man. H2 music is just sick. I love it. Makes this way better, I feel like. Bro, come on, man. Come on, bruh. Yeah, run. Bro, God. Because I don't know the path, so it's like I don't know where to go. Yeah, Overthorn, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a way to try to get back inside the map. But, like, around the trigger. Maybe I can, I mean, maybe if we can, like, explore this a little bit more, we can get, like, past everything. Because there's a door over there that we need to bypass, and we might be able to do something with this. Bro, I wish that I could just stop falling off the invisible geometry. Is that so hard to ask? God! Just let me walk on my invisible geometry. Damn. Yeah, there wouldn't be any way to deload them. Alright. Damn. Damn, damn, damn! All my hard work goes to waste, boys. But this is the kind of thing that I need, though. someone to tell me about triggers and stuff. So what if we hit the terminal and then run away? Like, what if we do that? Like, is one of the triggers all the enemies have to die? Is that what happens?
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Oh, shit.
These teams won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
Damn. Okay, so if they get revived, they don't go into their nade animation stance. Okay, so I got to make sure I kill that guy before I go into that. Okay.
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
Hey, what's up, Brian? Yo. Yep, so that's fine. Just got to take him out. I'm guessing railgun doesn't do anything to help me here.
Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
The guy's stuck in the wall. Okay. Is that a binary rifle? Oh my god. Okay. Not on LASO, Sadiath. I don't think the railgun does shit on LASO, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Actually, I need to piss real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Well, welcome back, Vaughn. Thank you, man. Use the railgun against Watchers. It two-shots the Watchers. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let me look at this video here. Let's see. Yeah, he goes up the thing. Fights a whole bunch more shit, which is really dangerous. I'm gonna take this way slower and just fight these guys. Yep, he gets a little wraparound action here. Okay. Alright, so then we've got one there. Okay. So then we've got a wave fight here. Okay, so one guy spawns underneath a thing. Then a second guy spawns right next to him. There's a third one. Okay. So how many knights are in this? Yo, Wallace, thank you so much, man. How many knights are in the wave fight? There's 4. There's 5. There's 6. There's actually not. There's only 6, so it's not that bad. Okay, so he runs down just underneath the tree. By the boxes, there's 1. A guy spawns in, then that's 2. Runs up by another set of boxes. Spawns to the right of those. He gets a ghost back smack. Game bad. But you have plenty of time on this one. That guy spawns with a Watcher, well, that's only because that guy did his thing. So then there's a little bit of time to try to take those guys out. Then there's one that spawns in the middle on a hill. And then the last one spawns. Okay, no, there's a secondary Watcher that follows those guys in, and then the last one spawns behind a big rock. Okay, so aggressive here is probably going to be good. All right. Okay. Okay. So I need to memorize the spawn point here. So there's one that's right there. Then there's another that's right here. Then he runs up to the boxes that's right there. That's 3. Where's the 4th one? Shit. I forgot where the 4th one was. Yeah, the 3rd one he struggled with. But he gets the kill. The 4th one is to the left of that big rock. It's like right there. Yep. And he's still looking for crawlers, so where's number 5? Number 5 is more to the right of where number 4 was. And then the last one is on the edge of this rock right here in the middle. Okay. Wow. Okay.
Find some cover. Turret.
Yeah.
Shocked how quickly the didactic phenotype responded. Passageways unlocked. These doors open into a cave. Find some cover. Find Find some cover. Turret. Turret. Find some cover.
Yo, oh my god, I had my mic up the whole time. Okay, so it's not as much as I thought. Valak, thank you for the 1,000 bits, brother. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Let's go. My audio is delayed. That's bugging. Pissing me off. Let's fix this. Okay.
Find some cover. Turret.
Can I please get over the goddamn wall, you fucking moron fuck? Yeah, Pedro's coming back. Don't worry, dude. Prax is fine, man. Okay, so far nothing too crazy. I just can't kill this crawler. And I'm out of light rifle now, so I need to kill him, please. You. Oh, there's another. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Okay, not too bad, not too bad, especially when they get into their grenade throwing animation. That's fine. Okay, so the spawns are as follows.
Got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
So as soon as I do this, I need to run down here and be looking for shit. I'm going to be looking, trying to shoot. Then there's a guy that spawns right here. Boom. Then I got to be quick. There's going to be another guy that spawns right here. Boom. Then I'm coming up here, going to be fighting a couple more, I think. And then there's the guy that spawns right here. Get him with the boom. We turn around. Boom, boom. We're fighting a bunch of shit, shooting a bunch of guys. Da-da-da-da. Fuck that shit up. Boom. There's going to be a guy that spawns here. Boom. Again, shoot some shit, shoot some shit, shoot some shit. Boom. Going to be another guy that spawns about right here. Boom. Done. Shoot more shit, shoot more shit. Yada, yada, yada. It's all done. And last guy spawns right here. That's it. That's what it is. Let's see how this goes.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
That's not good. Yep. See, by missing the back smack, that's not good.
Space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
See, that second guy is such an issue. I gotta get on top of that asshole.
Into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
That's what we need.
close are we?
Damn. Oh, I'm just not good enough to keep control yet. Where are the Marines, by the way? Oh, I didn't. I don't have Marine help because I was too slow with killing shit.
Cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Yeah, okay. So after I kill the third one, I need to melee that Watcher. Okay.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Where's the Watcher at? Watcher's not here. Fuck off, you fat fucker. No, Ghostly, I'm not.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
God damn, there's so fucking many, bro. I wish I would have played this part where I kept some of the Marines alive. Instead of sitting back, if I had the Marine help, I think it would be way better.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
This fucker right here, bro. Where the fuck are you running off to, man? My God! What the fuck, bro? Dear God! Jesus fucking Christ, bro! How many clips does it take? Like, what?
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Cortana, how close are we?
Okay, so what, did he revive a guy, or is there a seventh one that I'm missing here? Like, I don't know. They're like, that was number 6, so I guess the guy revived the dude with a fucking binary rifle.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
Why? Can you just not fucking do that, please? Yeah.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Okay. So backsmack once again doesn't work because the game is dog shit. Nice. I love it, dude.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Yep, once again, shit just doesn't fucking register and it fucking annoys me. No, I didn't kill a knight with a binary rifle.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
God! Oh. Where is this fucking watcher coming from that's pissing me off, dude? If I could get a consistency, like, where the fuck is he at? God damn it. Fucking stupid, fat, fucking limp dick dog fuck. Jesus, bro. And then I'm just dead there. As soon as he teleports, I'm just dead. Alright, let's try this a different way.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
Try this a different way.
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Now. Yeah, turret doesn't work on LASO, man. Sorry to break that to you, but it doesn't. Okay, fuck it. Bro, can I just fucking jump, man? If I could run up this tree further, that'd be cool. Thank you. Bro, you're joking, man. They got that blocked too. That's cute. Come on. I'm trying to get a vantage point here. Because maybe I can stay out of the map and kill everything else and then just let the knights do their fucking, their grenade bullshit, and then I'll just kill them last. That's what I'm wondering right now. Man, everything's blocked off. This is so boring. No fun allowed over here, huh? No sneaky advantages over here. Absolutely no fun allowed. Yep, zero fun allowed here.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
I think I may need to restart this section. And then I need to keep the Marines alive, I think. Oh, wait a second. Damn, of course not. Does this work? He shoot me? He does. Of course, there's a barrier here. This looks kind of good, though. Yeah, this looks good. Okay, how the fuck did I get here?
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Okay, let's try this. This could work. This could be something. Let's see. I just need to be hyper conservative on ammo, I think. Why is there fucking jellyfish flying around right here? What is this fucking... Is this the infected section? The fuck? Man, these guys just don't stop floundering, huh? This isn't terrible right now. Unless there's a guy with a binary rifle, then it's bad. That's good. Yeah, I don't know if that Sniper Knight is actually, like, an asshole, though. We're gonna find out. Because what if I can control this to slow the fight down? And we don't get max spawns, like, all the way through. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if I can go back down bottom and get more DMR or something, you know? What up, Arbiter? Yo. Oh, okay, here comes bunch more shit. Okay. Good. Still reloadable. Good. We only got 3 knights down there. Okay. Okay, so now okay, we got another asshole. Wait, do they spawn them in forever? Like, do the knights spawn in the watchers forever? Do they do that? Or whenever I kill the watcher, am I good? Okay, I'm getting mixed responses. One's yes, and one's I don't think so. They do it forever until you kill the knight. How positive of that are you? Very positive. Oh boy. Are you sure it's not their extra thing? Their extra little that thing, not the Watcher? That shit? That they spawn in infinitely? Yeah, floaty thing is the auto turret. Easiest game of my life, not gonna lie.
Cortana, how close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
Yeah, I cooked the fuck out of that, dude. That's, let's just make sure, like, we're chilling. Yeah, I just cooked the shit out of that. That was, like, sick. So, yeah, there's 2 left. Neither of them have a binary rifle. So, yeah, there's only 6 knights total. So, I guess whenever he revives with a stronger weapon. Okay. Easiest game of my life? Yo, Magby, what up, dude? Thank you for the prime. Prime! Yeah, Orange, I think I figured this out. Yeah, I haven't, MLF. I haven't played this game at all. Is that it? Am I done?
Got it. Pass.
I'm done. All right, let's try this again.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ.
Yeah, dude, we got this shit figured out, dude.
Open the doors.
I mean, we're chilling. Like, dead ass. We're chilling now. I even found a better way to get up here. Like, we're chilling as fuck, dude. This is no sweat now. Absolutely no sweat. We are chilling. Just got to do a little bit of ammo management. You know what I'm saying? Fighting these four at the same time is a little weird. So maybe we do this, right? Maybe we do this. Here you go. Check this out. A little improv strat, right? So we come over here, right? Try to take out a couple. We get nobody. Doesn't matter, right? We take out one. We do the sprint. We take out two. This is completely safe. Try to get a couple kills. Boom. We take out three. And then this is where things get a little hairy. Take this shit out right here. Do a little reload action. Grab some ammo. And then now we go up top. Kill all these fucking crawlers. Let that shit spawn in. Doesn't fucking matter. We're chilling. That's the play. Yeah, that's the play. Yeah, I don't have to be aggressive. I don't have to, like, worry too much. I don't have to be like, oh, shit, the back smack didn't work. Yeah, probably, Sash, but it's okay. I'm just glad that I have something I can rely on, you know what I'm saying? Like, this up here, this was fine. Like, I don't get rushed. I'm chilling. I got control. This is the kind of shit that you want for shit like this. Okay, I got two of them over here. Gotta hold off a second here. Gotta make them go up top. Wrong thing. Oh, there's three watchers up there now. Okay, shit. There we go. Got one. Get up, Robin. What's up, Pink Hendrix? I'm kind of bad, to be honest. I'm missing an ass load of shots. Like, I'm kind of terrible, not gonna lie. I mean, these things are kind of aids to shoot at. So I've killed 3 knights, and we got 2 left. And then I get the last guy that spawns there. Okay. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he's over there behind me. Oh, shit.
Cortana, how close are we?
Oh, boy. Bro. Bro. Like, bro. It's over for this section. Like, this shit's a GG. See you later, man. Alright, let's go get some DMR ammo. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die to this piece of shit. Like, holy fucking shit, my melee just didn't register. Yeah, it's just, I kept trying to melee and I was just not getting it. That's okay.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Yeah, I kept getting the melee, and so he was like getting the he was meleeing me back and then shooting me, so my shield didn't have time to recharge. And then he just kept hitting me with like the one-offs, so my vitality just plummeted. I also didn't know that there was 3 of them. If I'd have known there was 3, I would have like I would have done something a little bit differently there. They would have never even gotten close, so it's all good. No MLF. Well, I don't know. They do move around kind of idiotically. Let him go up top. Okay. 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 Good. Wow, this game's bad. Oh god, I hate backsmacks that don't work because the game's dog ass shit dicks. Cool, man. Yes.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold doors.
God, bro. And of course, I'm not there fast enough, so he just hits his fucking horse shit, dog shit, restartation, dude.
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Yeah, of course. He's just, once again, that third one is so fucking annoying, bro. If I'm not all over that third one, he's just a dick face.
Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Yeah, the third one's so bad. Yeah, the third one is just really just dick shittery.
These doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
That is not who I want to fight, fuckface! God, fuck off! Dumb fuck! Fuck you! God! Get the fuck out of the way!
Cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Oh my god, I'm getting my asshole plunged in! Fuck off! God damn, you're fucking
Into a
annoying.
cave system with a space large
Fucking
enough for an
wrote it.
LZ.
Fuck you!
Hold them off long enough for me to open
Get
the
off
doors.
my fucking schmee! And he tanks that. Oh, God. Wow, man. It's just annoying. You just backsmack him and nothing happens. I think I just go for the first
These
two
doors
and then
open
just
into
run
a
out of the
cave
map.
system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Because, like, it's just, like, fighting the third guy and him just being a cocksucker is really annoying. He likes to spawn a watcher immediately, and it's just, like, so shit. Yeah, I know Magby, but the problem is that he's not even in the animation yet, and it's giving him the invincibility. Like, I'm right behind the spawn, and it gives it to him anyway, and that's why it's pissing me off. But it's okay. Just leave him there. Like, it's not that big of a deal. So what I'll do is if I kill all three crawlers, whenever I'm sniping them as they're running up, I'll go for the three. If I don't kill them all, then I'll just get the two and run away. That's the easiest way to do it. Oh, yeah, that's what I tried to do, Helium, and it didn't give it to me. Game bad. Hey, Sparky, what up? Yo. Okay. Gotta get rid of that asshole. Okay. 3 knights, that's fine. Fine. Okay. Take this bullshit out. I've already used up the railgun. Okay. So now that we have these guys, the last one isn't going to spawn. Are all those assholes dead? Alright, now let's go do this. Of course he tanks that shit. Of course he tanks it because the game is bad, but this is fine. What the fuck am I playing, bro? Fuck off! God, Jesus, come on! Why do you suck wiener? Finally, bro! Fucking ghost backsmack, stupid fucking dumb shit ass cheekery, bro. Fuck. God.
Oh, you can't!
Made me want to punch a wall. Jesus, homie.
How close are we?
Wait, what am I playing, bro?
Do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
God, man.
Got it. Passageway's unlocked. Come and get me.
No. Let's actually, no, let's not do that. Man. Like, that was like, that's such an annoying experience. Because I can't assassinate them because there's too many alive, you know? Alright, where's all the DMR, bro? I need DMR for the next area. Either way, the strategy itself is going to be fine. If I kill the first 3 crawlers, I'll go back, try to backsmack the third one. If I don't get him, then I'll just get the first 2, and then it's fine. Yeah, just annoyed, dude. Like, that's just dumb. Where's the DMR at? I guess I grabbed it all already. Yeah, I'm not going back for that. I thought there was a DM. Oh, there is a DMR down here. It's on the rock. That's right. Yep. Okay. All right, good. Yeah. No, we're good. We're good. Okay. All right. So coming into the area, I can use the railgun down there. I got to try to kill the Watcher, and I can use the railgun down, use the light rifle, kill those guys. All of that shit is fine. Then we try to kill the 3 guys that are here, try to get those 3, and then if I get them all, then I go 1, 2, and then 3. If I don't, I get the first 2, and then just get the fuck out of there. Okay. All right, cool. That's fine. Orange, I don't think a turret's going to do anything for us. I think the turret's kind of ass. Okay, all right. Sorry about the little rage sesh that we had there, but it's like, dude, like 3 or 4 times in a row, I just get the no back smack. It's like, bro, you piss me off. Like, you are an idiot. Piece of shit garbage. All right. Yep, so we get Cortana here. That's fine. Let's see. Okay, so he didn't get the back smack. I think you can get the back smack on that guy. So there's some grunts here. So you just want to stay in here and take these guys out. That's fine. This is just more of the same here. Just gonna have to take out some of these guys. Oh, there's a sniper off to the right. Or maybe it's a carbine guy.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified this company.
Yeah, he's leaving the knights till last. I mean, of course. Why is he nading the... Oh, he triple naded the Phantom. Oh, because he's trying to kill stuff. Yeah, I would just chill here. Like, this is just kind of a war zone. There's no need to... Yeah. Okay, so there's a bunch of enemies off the spawn, and then the Phantom. Then you just wait for the Phantom to go away. Oh, shit. Yeah, see, he got the back smack that didn't work either. Oh, this guy's got a scatter shot. But scatter shot does, it seems like it's not even scary. He just needs to... Okay. He just needs to get him to do the thing. So there's 4 knights here total. That wasn't even a back smack, and he got it from him. Okay, wow. Well, that is just... Okay.
We go finally. And oh, it looks like there's another one up here. So just so we could see him. And we
All right,
actually
Silver,
want to
let's
go
see
into
what
the
you got,
animation
dude.
here by not just hitting the melee button, but holding it down. That gives us a little more time to get behind this knight as he spawns in. Backsmack him with the quick 1 backsmack. Don't go into the animation for him. Start killing these crawlers as you move up to this position. Jump and then quickly backsmack him. I find it's more reliable in landing the
jump?
backsmack kill when you're in the air for that the hill where they're easy targets, where you can take your time and just pick them off. I find that when you get up here, you should have enough ammo. See, we're starting that process right now. He deployed an auto sentry, which may have alerted. Be aware of the fact grenades. So what we're going to do here is basically the Covenant are now teammates. Knight that is giving orders to the Covenant. They have teamed up. The Prometheans and the Covenant are now teammates. But this knight in particular is scripted to teleport to the other side of the map. So you could get him if you're quick enough, but a lot of times you probably won't be. You'll probably have him teleport away, and then you are kind of getting shot by all those grunts that were nearby. So if you want to be more cautious and conserve your shield, you should probably just kind of hang back, wait for him to teleport away, and then hang out in this cave and pick off all the enemies. So what we're going to do here is basically just what I said. Just hang out in this cave, headshot all the enemies. We should have a full DMR and a light rifle. And the good news is, with the DMR and the light rifle, they both actually kick back the jackals when you shoot them in the little notch, and it actually gets them to reveal their head, and then you can headshot them. So that's something that doesn't happen with the carbine or
I don't
the
get
pistol
why people get
on
annoyed
LASO
at people
difficulty,
raging
but it
at a
still
hard
works
video.
with
What do
the
you mean,
DMR and the light
Cosmokazi?
rifle, and we have plenty of ammo for each. So
I don't
headshot
think
all the
anybody's
grunts,
annoyed at me.
headshot all
I mean,
the
if they
jackals,
are, they can,
take
like,
out all
leave.
the
Nobody's
watchers like
holding
we
you
have
here,
been,
you
light
know?
rifle them until they start freaking out.
But
then
I
switch to the
like
DMR
the
to finish them
strategy
off.
here, so it's
Also remember
fine.
to wrap around the right side like I did earlier and take out that carbine-wielding jackal who's kind of off to the right and away from where we are right now. But still take him out so you don't forget about him later, and then he just, shoots you from across the map while you're trying to deal with these knights that are going to come in. Once you take out enough enemies, there will be a Phantom
I don't
that comes
like
in and drops off
to
more
get that
Covenant troops, so
frustrated
to
as
take
it
out
is, but it was just, it was fine until it was like the 4th backsmack in a row. And I was like, bro, can this game be coded right? Come on, man. Like that's what that's
guys,
my where I'm frustrated.
And more grunts, so nothing crazy there. But there are going to be 2 more knights that spawn in. And those 2 new knights are the knights we need to actually fight and kill. You could leave the 2 knights that are here initially alone and just let them survive, and you could still move on to the next part of the mission. So I recommend just leaving them alone unless they get close to you, like you can see this one is. I'm going to take this one out because he's all up in my business here, but if they decide to stay on the other side of the map, that's totally fine. Just leave them there, and you'll be able to still get to the next part of the mission, leaving them alive. So this guy, we're going to take down because he started it. We were just fine hanging out in our cave, not shooting him at all, but he decided to instigate, so we're going to backsmack him. You'll know when and the old knights that were here initially because the new ones have scatter shots and they have a big red crown, so they're basically more scary looking and they're more deadly up close, so you really want to make sure that they get into that grenade throwing animation because they can one-hit kill you with that scatter shot. So what I like to do is just hang out by this cave. It's nice and safe over here for the most part, and we could wait for a knight to teleport over here. They tend to stay over on the other side of the map and then come at you one at a time via teleportation. Occasionally 2 might come over here, but usually they just come over one at a time. So you can see we took out one of these scatter shot wielding knights, and we have another one coming over here now. So we're just going to slowly close the gap, and then we'll be able to backsmack this guy. And we had a front-back situation there. He did not die from the backsmack, so we're just going to run away. Do not try to smack him a second time because he will either smack you and kill you in one hit, or he will just scatter shot you, which will easily kill you from that range. So we'll reset and re-engage. You could also see he's on a flatter surface than when we were trying to backsmack him earlier, which makes it easier. The flatter the surface, the more likely it is that you'll be able to successfully flip around behind up, which you can walk and then fade taunting him. I don't recommend going up and smacking him to get your shield back because you will actually spawn into the next part of the mission with full shield, even if you have no shields or grenades, or just kind of keep circling around him as he throws grenades. We're going to spawn here at the beginning of the tank segment, but we're not...
Okay, so and then I remember the tank segment you can skip. I remember that. Well, yeah, but Cosmikaze, that's the thing, man, is I don't really care. Like, I'm grinding and gaming, and if people want to, you know, they want to hang out, they want to chill, like, that's fine. If they want to make fun of me, I mean, that's fine. Like, I don't, like, whenever people make fun of me, I'm like, bro, you do realize, like, I'm getting hundreds of dollars to, like, scream at my TV? I mean, it's like, who's really losing here? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it doesn't bother me, you know? I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's like, bro, like, you want to make fun of me. It's like you're watching my stream while I make hundreds of dollars playing a video game screaming at my TV. Like, I mean, come on, man. Like, who's really losing? So it's all good.
I'm sorry about back
I think I still have to kill these
The house
guys.
Security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Oh yeah, no, we're chilling, Cosmikaze. You're chilling, dude. Why is this? Why do I randomly look up and just part of the cave is just void space? Like, what happened here? Like, bro, like, what? Damn, dude. They rushed the shit out of this, homie. Like, they did not give a shit about what we got going on here, pal.
Knight! Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
Damn.
They're working with the Prometheans?
I also like Halo Completionist. We got a front-back situation, boys. We got a front-back situation. I might steal that. I like that shit. coming from Silver. All right, guys, we got a front-back situation.
I repeat, we got a front back situation. A front back situation, I repeat.
Yo, Instant Regret, I see you over on Kick, baby. What's going on, man? How are you, dude?
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
Oh. Look at the water. How nice. It's interesting scenery over here. I actually don't mind the scenery over here. DMR OP as fuck too. You gonna teleport over here, or are we just gonna sit here and just doodle ourselves? Oh, hello. Oh, God. Oh, boy. I want one of them to go away, for sure. They're all over here now. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. All right, here he comes, boys. Here he comes, boys. Well, we have another front-back situation here. Let's see. All right, boys, we made it. All right, let's try to go ahead and get some kills here.
Mayday, code red. Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch. Doors breached. All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order.
Thank you.
I'm redirecting the Spark Force to rally point Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, move tactical command of the forward assault force. Rendezvous with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck, Chief. Lasky out.
This is Pelican 595.
All right. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad at all. Let's go. There you go, Regret. Yeah, I mean the moan is a troll, Orange. It's just a joke. Yeah, Orange, turn it all the way up, dude. Turn it all the way up, baby. All the way, man. Can I redeem Scream? Here, I'll just give you a free one. There you go, man. You're welcome. You got it. Don't worry.
Doors breached! Doors breached! All units return to infinity. Take back.
This is Pelican Sierra Foxtrot 5.
Okay, so let's see. I remember we just run this part, but I don't remember what to do exactly. So let's see.
Weapons free, Chief.
Uh-huh. Helium. Yeah, dude, get a little freebie, dude. Thanks for watching on Kick, man. Yeah, guys, remember, if you're enjoying your time or you enjoy my kind of content, whichever platform you're on, open up another tab, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, or Kick. Drop me a follow. Hang out in there. All of that shit is absolutely free, and it's very helpful to support the stream. Zombies, you only get the kick command on YouTube. Had to take it down due to Twitch's shit.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
No, he just betrayed his teammates. Okay, so I guess he doesn't have to kill the Wraith. Let's see, what do we do here? Wait a minute. Ain't there a way to skip all this shit? I have to look at all three, Wallace.
Not actually going to get in the tank. We're going to turn to the left and then run in this direction, and we're going to get out of the map a little bit, go up this incline, and then we're going to easily be able to just jump on top of this weird looking geometry here. Just hop on top of this, walk along it for a little bit, and then we'll drop down, and we're going to head in this direction. Just follow this path. It's a very easy path to follow. Just make sure you don't fall down and into the path of that Wraith down there. That would not be great. So we're just going to kind of go through here. It's kind of like you're making your way through a briar patch there, but we're going to come out on this side, get behind you eventually. But you should be able to make it to the Wraith over here that we're going to hop into, and we'll be able to kind of speed away before we take too much damage, if any at all. So up ahead here is the Wraith. We're going to hop in. You can see I've sped this part up because there's not much to it other than sprinting, and we're going to get in the Wraith and keep boosting as much as we can. Then we'll get to this part. I've slowed it down to regular speed again. We're going to ignore all of the enemies. We don't want to spend time shooting at them because that will just draw their attention. We kind of want to cut in here, and then we're going to boost into the infinity. But make sure you boost through the middle of this path, because on the left and the right side there are sandbags that may stop you, and you'll get hung up, and then you'll take a bunch of damage from the Wraith and all the other enemies there. So make sure you boost through that section in the middle of the pathway. Get into the cargo lift here. We'll get up into the infinity. There's some Covenant up ahead here, and we need to take these guys out with our Wraith. We have a lot of firepower. The only annoying part about this is the fact that the enemies like to dodge so much, mainly the elites. The Jackals and the Grunts also like to dodge a lot, but they don't have as much agility as the Elites. The Elites really dodge. You can see I blew up the Mongoose that was on the platform right in front of me because I'm using this platform as cover. So it allows me to have more of a range where I could shoot at with the Mongoose not there. So before you get close to this platform and start shooting, blast the Mongoose off the top of it. This will give you some cover and give you more clearance to lob these Wraith Bombs. But you still do want to make sure your trajectory of the Wraith Bomb is higher than the platform here that's in front of you.
Yeah, make sure you like the stream on YouTube,
you could
boys.
take some damage from yourself if you blast
I'm
this
going to
thing
keep playing through
and
this
you're right
mission a
next
few
to
more
it. So
times
just
to
be
make
aware
sure
of
we're
that.
good, but
the
I
biggest
have to
dangers
learn.
in this area
You know?
are grenades coming in from the Elites or the Grunts, and also fuel rods that may be coming in from the Hunters or the Grunts. So identify the Grunts that have fuel rods, take those guys out because you can take them out quickly and easily. Then I'd recommend focusing on the Hunters because they don't actually dodge that much. They'll just stand there and take it. Then I'll take out the Elites because they like to dodge a lot, so they're kind of a hassle sometimes. The Jackals really are not a priority at all. They can't really do anything. They can't throw grenades. They can't shoot fuel rods. Danger somebody with a plasma pistol poses is actually stunning you, so if they overcharge plasma pistol you, that will stun your vehicle, and if you're in a bad position, that could lead to a barrage of grenades coming in that you can't dodge, or fuel rods, and just allow them to just go about. That being from you could always skip ahead or show off here. I only skipped ahead about 30 seconds there, and now I'm moving in. You could get close to these, one of the dangers, and then they could obviously throw a bunch of grenades at me if they decided to do so. But fortunately, I was able to recover. They only threw one grenade at me, and my Wraith was in good enough health. But go up to this doorway after everything is cleared out. It will eventually open up after a bunch of dialogue, so I skipped ahead about 30, 40 seconds there. Go up to this console and activate it as soon as you can. This will get the Mantis to come up out of the floor.
But we
We're
don't
gonna
want
hop
the
into
Mantis.
that, but first we want to go over towards the right, and there are 2 rocket launchers. So exchange this. So we have a DMR and a rocket launcher, so we should have a full DMR now and 4 rockets in this rocket launcher. So we're going to hop into the Mantis now as it comes up out of the floor, and we're going to bust out of this room by firing straight ahead. So with your chain gun on your right arm and your missiles
Can't
on
we
your left
skip all
arm,
this shit?
we're just going to blast this doorway.
Or should we not
and after
skip?
they take enough damage, you'll see that there's a bunch of Covenant behind these doors, so we're going to chip away at these Covenant. You don't need to do this. They tend to just run away, so you can walk up to where we need to go. But I like to kill a few of these guys just to make it a little safer, in theory, in my mind at least. My mind is more at ease when there's less enemies alive, the Mongoose side of the hallway up ahead here. So instead of going through that whole Mantis section as intended, we're basically just going to Mongoose over towards this door. You could also just sprint towards this door as well, but I just like to take the Mongoose, and we'll be able to go up the ramp over here, and we're going to get our DMR ready so we could headshot a couple Grunts on the bridge over here. Be careful as you do so because they both have fuel rods, so duck back behind the corner if they start shooting at you, and then we're going to switch to our rocket and rocket this turret. And I missed by a ridiculous amount. It's frankly embarrassing. But shoot this rocket at the turret up ahead here. It'll blow it up with one shot. And then we're going to head in this direction, follow this path. There's a couple more fuel rod Grunts we want to take out with headshots
Yeah, see, this
on the
is
bridge
what I
up ahead
thought.
here. And we're going to totally ignore that turret over there. We're just going to run right past it on the left side here. So just keep following this path, keep sprinting. And we're going to get to this corner, and we're going to kind of jump across the corner here to the structure up against this wall so we could continue our way running up the left side here. Just ignore all of the enemies. Just keep hugging the left side. We're going to skip this entire section. We're going to get to the elevator without having to kill many of the enemies here. So we're just going to run up the left side. This is the last side. No more turning corners. We're just going to get to the end of this section. We're going to take out this turret in the far right corner with a rocket. So be ready to shoot that. And then we're going to jump into the elevator at the end as these doors open up. There's going to be 5 Grunts in here, and they're going to be cowering at first. You want to headshot all of them except for possibly one. That's your decision if you want to save one to kind of smack to death to get your shield back. But if I'm being honest, you don't really need your shield at this point. You could have no shield into the next section and still make it out just fine because you're going to see how we're going to deal with this last section. You do not need a shield. No shield required, so...
Okay. All right, let's see. Let's get back into this here. All right.
Let him have it.
Let them have it, boys. All right. Yeah, I would like to get all of my chats in one feed one day. Be nice. Okay, let's see here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Whoops. Yep. I do not remember where to go. Oh, there's a fucking Wraith right here. Okay, hold on.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him
Harvey,
have
welcome
it.
back, dude. Yeah, Wallace, I did, but that's also against Twitch terms of service. So I had to take that shit off, bruh. Bro, where the fuck do I go here? Okay, hold on. Like, what the hell?
Spotting contacts. Locked on the target.
Weapons free, Chief.
Am I just a fucking clown
Let him have
here?
it.
Why can I not remember where to go right here? I watched it twice. It's like right here, and then what do you just go right here? Like what? Okay, I have to watch it again. I don't know where to go. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck is this?
Weapons free, Chief.
Oh.
Have it.
Oh. It's just in front of the thing. Ugh.
Bravo's ahead. Yeah, those are Bravos.
Clown.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
Well, I understand Twitch not wanting, for example, to have a chat that they can't control, like that's not on their website, you know? Like, I get that. But the thing is that all they'd have to do is tell their creators to say, look, if you want to have merge chat on the screen, that's fine. You can have merge chat. But you have to moderate it the exact same way that we moderate our chat. That's all you have to do. Yeah, I don't know, Tom. It just seems like to me like all you need is just like literally just say, hey, look, you know, if you want to have merge chat, fine. But you have to moderate the same way. That's it. Which, I mean, I do anyway, so. Wow. Yeah, I gotta go to the right here. Okay.
Commander, the hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Roger, Cortana. We'll find a way inside and free up one of the mooring platforms. So out. Taking fire from Wraith.
No shield. Fuck. Should be able to tank this though, I think. Is that a fucking... Oh, it's a Spartan. Okay. A lot of fighting shit here, I guess. Yeah, this is free. This is no problem.
Master Chief, this is Captain Del Rio. Lasky just radioed. You picked a hell of a time to rejoin us.
Sir, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's
All right.
frames as we speak.
Can we break the connection?
Main point of contact's on the ship's upper hull. The fast.
Yeah, regret. It's all good. That's a kick thing. Yeah, no worries, man.
There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra firepower.
Cool. What do you mean, Harvey?
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed. Let's do something about it.
Oh my god, no. 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 Why is vibration on? It's disabled. No. Disabled. Don't turn that shit on, dude. Just I mean, do I just fight this? What do you guys think? This could be kind of cool to fight, because the Mantis shield recharges. Do we just fight this? Instead of skipping it? Is this hard? Well, to be honest, I think the audio is broken. Well, yeah, it shouldn't matter how long I'm on the mission. I kind of dig this part, not gonna lie. I mean, like, I don't know. I just don't feel any risk here at all, you know? Yeah, like, this doesn't feel risky at all. I think we just fight this shit, boys. His father, so the 343, all of Halo 4's audio is apparently copyrighted. I don't know. I did one stream with Halo 4 music, and I got copyright, like, not strikes or anything, but YouTube was like, hey man, just so you know, get fucking ran. So I took that shit down, and I'm playing Halo 2 music. And right now, the problem is I've been on this mission for so long because I've been practicing, right? And this is a 343 thing. So I've been practicing this mission, trying to learn the ins and outs and, like, discover tricks and stuff like that. So I'm doing that. And whenever you revert, it's like the audio tracks don't revert and they overlap. And eventually you get so many that it just shuts all of them off. And you have this, like, this shit now where you don't hear the Mantis moving and you don't hear anything. Like, when I restart the mission, you'll see in a second, it'll work right. It'll be perfect. But, like, it's just stupid. It's just brain dead bullshit. Your brain dead is the exact right word. But yeah, I kind of like this part with the Mantis. This is, like, fine. I'm completely down to just fight this, you know? This is probably safer, I'd imagine, than trying to run through, or nah? Because, like, we're not necessarily just, like, messed with time, and I imagine I'll get better at the early game as as my runs go on. These couple of
Infinity
knights are a little
Capcom is
annoying.
reporting additional contacts on the outer deck. Pick it up, Chief.
I'm trying to kill the damn Watcher, Cortana. Shut the hell up. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded by a fucking suppressor. My shield's recharged in the Mantis, right? Yeah, that's fucking clean as shit. Yeah, I don't know. This just doesn't seem like bad at all, you know? Man, this is a little bit longer than I thought it was, though. Let me see what they do for the end. What happens at the end here?
So I would just say, kill all 5 of these grunts in the elevator real quick. Once we get out here, we want to aim our rocket launcher at the rightmost jammer and take that one out. Then we're going to run towards the left, and we could take out the one in the middle and the one on the left with another couple rockets. There's more rocket ammo over here by the turret and also by the Mantis, so we're going to grab that. You could also take out the last jammer or 2 with the Mantis itself if you want to, but we want to quickly take out these jammers as fast as possible, and then we're going to park the Mantis in a specific spot so we could kind of get more cover from it, and also so we could hide in the corner like cowards, because we're going to just hide in the corner like cowards for the majority of this fight here. So just kind of hang back, go park the Mantis where I do here, and we're just going to duck behind the cover over here and wait for all the Phantoms to come in and drop off all their troops. So that way, we don't have to deal with all the Phantoms coming in with their turrets, because they offer a lot of damage that we could avoid just by kind of waiting for all the Phantoms to leave. Then we just have to deal with the troops themselves and not have to worry about the Phantoms. So park your Mantis right there. You can see it's going to provide additional cover in our corner here. You don't need it to be there exactly. You don't need additional cover because the enemies just tend to stay to themselves in the middle of the map. They don't come over here. I skipped ahead about 3 minutes there, and you'll clear out all the enemies on the Hums and the crazy plasma cannons that come with them. But instead of immediately getting back into the Mantis and dealing with all the enemies that way, I'm just going to actually hang out over here with my DMR and use as much DMR as I can. I'm probably going to run out of DMR before I kill all the grunts and jackals, but you want to kill as many grunts and jackals as you can with this thing because it's super safe. They're not going to come over here. And on top of this being a super easy and efficient way to take out all these grunts and jackals, or most of them at least, it also preserves the life of your Mantis. So when you do get in the Mantis, it's a lot healthier and you also have a lot less enemies to deal with. Another thing you want to keep an eye out for while you're doing this is Banshees. Any Banshees that may be in the sky anywhere, because the Mantis is actually very good at taking out Banshees, but you want to make sure you just kind of identify them and take them out as a priority because they could kind of take you by surprise. You get lost in kind of fighting all these guys on the ground and take your eyes off the sky, and then all of a sudden you're getting bombarded by a Banshee from above. He's in the cone and get taken by surprise in a little bit, but fortunately I was able to recover. But as you can admit, left with this, you could do one person at once really, so just kind of keep your distance and try to pick off the enemies close. They're really not good if you're in a Mantis. The Mantis is not that durable when it comes to getting stunned and withstanding a bunch of sticky grenades, so stay to the edge, prioritize any of the grunts or jackals that may remain and try to stun you, because if you thought getting stunned in a Wraith was bad, getting stunned in a Mantis is even worse. One thing to note about this Mantis is the shield on this thing does recharge, so even though your personal energy shield does not recharge due to the Black Eye Skull, the Mantis shield will recharge if you give it enough time. It does recharge super slowly, so you kind of want to back off and just probably want to weak shields recharge over there. The only remain up. However, sometimes additional, so I'm not as surviving Banshee may decide and activate it. You could get back in the Mantis for additional cover. Sometimes I found that a surviving Banshee may decide to attack you, but I just hop in the Mantis for additional armor, and we'll just wait for this scripted segment to play.
Living out of me. What happened? Oh, would you look at that? RJ just lost a tooth. Look at that. What's up, Kaz? Yo. You know what? I think I'm just gonna skip this. I just tried to backpack reload. I'm a clown.
Infinity TACCOM is reporting additional contacts on the outer deck.
Yeah, we're just gonna skip that. Never mind. Like, I'll kill a few of the things and then I'll run out. That's all. Yo, what's up, Hazard? We're chilling, dude.
Go, Commander.
We've identified several Covenant.
Like, this is going really well for this mission. I found a really good strat right in the middle. Something like that, yeah.
Bases on the outer hull.
That might be how they're blocking the Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander.
Neutralize them so I can...
I see the jammers. 3 of them. Shoot them down.
Is that all I need to do? That didn't work. Does that work? It's too low.
First jammer disabled.
Shit. Yes, sir.
2.
Oh, you can have the rest of our Chicken Express that we got earlier.
Jammers neutralized.
To make that for you in a minute. So where's the button I gotta press? Or I don't press the button yet, huh? Oh shit. My God. Jesus. I don't know, Harvey. I would just be like, you know, where is the direction of the game going? Like, what are we doing with that? And, I would just want to know, like, what they'd be doing with it. Like, I wouldn't mind being in it, but it's like, I'm not gonna, you know, be a pawn, in other words, you know? Okay, so how long is there dialogue that tells me how long we need to go?
them off. Just a few more minutes.
Yeah, kind of, Harvey. I mean, it'd be like good publicity, you know, for example. But it's also just kind of like, look, man, like if you're trying to make Chief and Cortana bang, you can count me out, you know? I guess I should have turned score back on. Sorry, we'll play this again. No, Time Lord, Harvey was asking me if I would ever be a part of like a Halo trailer or something if 343 asked me. And I was like, I would just need to know what I'm getting into. Because it would be good, for example, for publicity, but it's at the same token, it's just kind of like, if they're going in the wrong way, I would just be like, yeah, no thanks.
Still seeing targets. Finish them off.
Okay, I guess that's it. Guess I want to take out the Banshee first. Yo, thank you for the follow on Kick. Control Solo, what up, man? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that, dude. Welcome to the Kick fam, my meow. Yeah, they do. Dude, I'm so used to not being able to jump. Or not used to being able to not jump. I think they killed that Banshee. Now everybody's getting the absolute shit rocketed out of them. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. This is like, we are chilling right here. I'm used to jumping, though. Damn, damn. Yeah, rocket me. Thanks, man. Love how this guy's grunting. He's like, Alright, now I don't know where the button is, but I'll find it. Oh, it's right in front of me. Okay.
So it's done.
Captain Del Rio to Sierra 117.
Okay, and then is this it?
Networks
Are we done?
operational, but our EM relays are malfunctioning. You'll have to initiate the link manually.
Yo, I
That's
appreciate
it.
that,
Their
Solo.
Controls restored.
Forward Mac batteries. Get that damn orb away from my ship. All cannons. Fire at will.
More accurate right here. We would all shoot.
It's working. The Didact's retreating.
Del Rio to infinity. All hands. We are condition yellow. Stand down. Section heads report in. Begin damage assessment.
And we're done. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm down. This is not bad, you know what I'm saying? Fuck is that? All right, let's see. Ooh, almost at 100 likes. Yeah, guys, remember, please like the stream on YouTube if you are enjoying your time. Please do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a sound glitch, Cosmikaze. I'll show you. It's just Halo 4 being broken. All right. Ooh, are we going to see Reclaimer tonight? I think we're going to see Reclaimer tonight, dude. Oh, shit. All right. Okay, so, okay, let's do it. Let's start up some Infinity real quick. Let's get the score on just score so we can see. Everything on but iron looks good. Let's go. Yeah, Cosmikaze, I just played that last mission for like 3 hours, so trying to learn and go through it and shit. Oh yeah, Juicy, we're doing good, chilling. Just trying to keep shit going, you know? This is the next Halo LASO Deathless I'm working on. I'm gonna beat this shit. Gonna beat this in co-op, gonna beat it in 4-player, then we're gonna do Reach. Oh man, let's go.
One of them's an officer. Check his IFF tag.
All right, let's do it. Okay. No. Thank you for the nades. Thank you for the ammo. Reach is gonna fuck with me? Nah, man, we're chilling. I got Pedro gas, dude. Where it's easy money.
IFF on the far side of this thicket.
Ain't gonna be no 3 months on H4, bro. Don't worry. Three months on H4. Do you know who you're talking to, man? Come on.
I've got another IFF tag, but as far as I can tell, we're moving into a choke point. This may end up as a dead end. That's the friend or foe tag, but where's whoever it belongs to?
No mammoth yet, Golden Elite. Not yet.
Multiple IDs. Chief, they're
Yeah, exactly, regret. Exactly, man.
A topographical scan of the area
A
shows a break in foliage north of- Should be big enough to bring in a dropship for evac.
And that guy died quick as shit. Cool. Cool. Yeah, shoot me, dude. Yeah, man. Why are you diving and shit? Calm the fuck down. Can I jump? Oh yeah, yeah, Captain. I have a reticle on screen. Gotta have one for shit like this.
Chief, it's Lasky. We're getting reports of friendlies pinned down near your position. Can you assist?
Commander, this is Cortana. We're on our way.
No visual. What you got, Chief?
Find some cover. Hurt. Things won't last for long out here. Finding an LZ should be our top priority.
Man, headshots don't work for shit.
The Marines got trapped trying to get through these doors. Look for an interface.
Nice. What's up, Bobby?
These
Yo.
doors open into a cave system with a space large enough for an LZ. Hold them off long enough for me to open the doors.
Missed the first one because I was being a clown. Yep, I was trying to focus too hard on the stupid dog. I should have been focused on backsmacking the knights. Because I only got one and then the other revived. Okay. Lesson learned. See if I can recover from the mistake. Damn it. Where I play, I mean, I've done that in the past, and it just hasn't, like, really turned out to be that great of a time. I mean, I made it to a point of where I was, like, hosting a tournament at one point. And, like, there were, like, cash prizes and stuff, and people just didn't give a fuck. Kind of a joke. It's unfortunate. Yo, Melody, what up? What up? Was Alright, this one's not going to be ideal because we got 4 knights down here. Alright. Okay, so he just decided, so I'm not going to approach on the left there anymore. Because he just decided to not give a fuck. So I need to approach from flat ground. Okay, I can't, like, I just need to just ignore that. I'm not going for the 3. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit. Thank you. And the jumping does work there. That's really nice. Okay, so that's nice. I'm gonna go for that then. Shout out to Halo Completionist. Let's go. Good shit. Yeah, I mean, Harvey, you're just like essentially asking for a giveaway. I've just done giveaways and shit before, and people just didn't give a fuck, so it just makes me not want to do stuff like that again. It's not like deserved gratitude or anything like that. It's just a matter of like, you put something out there and it's like, hey man, you know, check this out. We can do this and no problem. And then just nobody gives a shit. So you're like, well, fuck it then. I'm just going to play the video game. I mean, like I had at one point for a sponsor that I was doing, I was giving away these little dragon figurine statue things. These, they're all, you know, their own thing. They all come in a whole bunch of different colors and shit, and they're like this little collectible thing. And so it was a, you know, download the sponsored game, play the sponsored game, you know, check it out, and reach, you know, X amount or whatever, or whoever like got the furthest or whatnot. I would mail you these. And like I got another one. I got one that's like I got an egg in it. So we got this one, and it comes with a little fucking small baby dragon shit. And anyway, all you had to do was play in the thing, right? So people played in the little tournament or whatever. They did it in the sponsor. And then all I asked was to post a screenshot of your progress in the sponsorship tab so I could know who won and who didn't. And nobody, there's like one person. And I was giving away like to top 3. And I just added everybody like 3 different times and nobody replied. And it's just like, okay, well, fuck me, I guess then. Yeah, Jenkins, you might have one, but other people don't, so. But yeah, so it's just like, you know, you get something like that, and like I put effort into like doing research and you know, like getting into 3D printing, and I almost bought a 3D printer. Like I was gonna like have that be like an all the time thing, and I just got no response from anybody, and I was like, that just dissuaded me. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother then. I'm not gonna spend $400 on a 3D printer that no one, you know, nobody gives a shit about. Oh, this isn't from anybody anytime recent, Melody. So if it's not from anybody any time right now, this is from quite some time ago. What's up, Derek? Yo, what's up, Iceberg? Yo.
Cortana, how close are we?
You do your job and I'll do mine, okay?
Go get some DRMR ammo real quick. So I learned not to go up the side on that, so we'll keep that and remember that. We won't do that in runs. Yeah, maybe we'll do it again. You know, we got some new blood in here now. Maybe we'll do it again. I don't mind doing it. I still have a whole bunch of them. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8 different things that I could do. So.
I'm sorry about back there. That hatch of security was more difficult than I expected.
It's all right.
It's not all right. Nothing about it is all right.
Yo. Turtle!
Wait, what's he doing?
Covenant?
They're working with the Prometheans?
Okay, so only one death so far, and I learned the what to do there, so that's nice. Oh, I gotta get rid of that guy, that's right.
I'm shocked how quickly the Didact has unified these Covenant.
God. I did not realize he was already right there. Shit. What? Yes. What happened? Oh, shit. Jason. My man. Coming in with the 5 gifted subs, dude. I appreciate that so much, man. Give me just a second here. Just getting my son a little something to eat real quick. I got food from earlier. I went and got, oh man, I'm actually gonna have some of that in a little bit too. But we got chicken strips, green beans, mashed potatoes, and macaroni and cheese. And oh man, delicious, dude. Yep, so I'm just heating him up some food real quick. He came and he asked me about it a second ago, and I don't even, I was like, okay, give me just 1 second, and then I just got carried away. So yeah, he's a little hungry. So I gotta do dad mode for just a sec. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see if we got a front back situation. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they're both over here. Alright, let me go get this. I didn't know they're both over here. Hold on. Oh my god, Jason is trying to give every follower a sub? Oh my god? Yo. If you want a free sub on Kick, Jason dot, what is it? Jason dot J, okay, fucking Jesus, the end of it. Kid is giving out subs on Kick, dude. And I'm actually stoked because I've got tomorrow figured out already of what I'm doing tomorrow. It's a prism, yo. Me and my son are gonna go do some putt-putt golf tomorrow, and then we're gonna go to a movie, and then I'm gonna come home and stream. Damn, that sounds like a sick-ass day, dude. Oh my god. Jason with another 5 gifted. My man, dude, let's go. That's a little loud, though. I gotta turn that shit down a little bit. Shit. Can't call you out. I will be calling you out. Dude, you just threw that shit out into the open Ethernet, bro. Like, you're getting, like, you're getting appreciation. You will accept my thank you, fuckers. You will. You will accept it. Damn, dude. Yo, 106 likes on YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. Don't forget, like the stream on YouTube, follow on Kick and Twitch. Those are a couple of the easiest ways to support the stream. And it is completely free. A little bit of front back there. Let's go.
Cortana to Lasky. LZ is secured.
Mayday, Mayday, code red. Hostile elements attempting to gain entrance to the Infinity Bridge. They're outside the hatch. Source breach! Source breach! All units return to Infinity immediately. That's an order. Chief, I'm redirecting the Spark Force to Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Until we catch up, you have tactical command of the forward assault force. Run in with those men and take back that ship.
Yes, sir.
Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Lasky out.
All right, cool.
This is Pelican 595. We have the chief on board and are outbound for Rally Point Alpha Sierra.
Oh yeah, Jason. Yeah, Jason has been insane on Kick, man. Like that, like Jason has been so supportive ever since he's moved over to Kick. And just been like I don't even know what to say. It's just crazy. Okay, dude. Yeah, you smell like a fart in the wind. Can you calm the fuck down, Wraith boy?
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
It's not solid, bro. I don't like that. I'm gonna find a better way over here real quick.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it.
Fuck. Okay, this is an interesting spot.
Locked on the target.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it!
Bro, what the Oh my god, why does this have to be so fucking complicated? I guess I can just wait for the wraith to pass. Yeah, I'll just let the wraith go by. That's fine, dude. Okay, so I'll just wait for the wraith to go away. These guys should not be here. You know what? I can go back to that point. Hold on one sec. I need to make sure my pathing is good there. That's not going to work. I think Rally Point Charlie is where I just was. So I have everything up to Charlie on this done, which is very good. That's fine. Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Confirmed enemy.
Weapons free, Chief. Let him have it!
What in the fuck, dude? This should not be this AIDS. This is the path I want to take to make sure I get the despawn. Yes, okay. I'm the only app you need. Regret. I'm getting excited, dude. Yo, what up, Steve? I see you, man. Welcome back, dude. Whoops.
hangar bay doors are sealed tight.
Roger, Cortana. We'll find a way inside and clear one of the boarding platforms. XO out.
I just ran over all my teammates. Yes, sir. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that, man. So far from, hey buddy. So far from a gameplay perspective, like, just playing the game, I don't, like this, what we're doing right here, this is fine. I'm down for like a bunch of teammates and fighting a bunch of enemies and in vehicles and like this shit is fine. You know, your teammates are trapped in this fucking warped bullshit on this planet. Like, I'm down for this. This is fine. The shit that I'm not down for is Master Chief and Cortana fucking making out at the end. Like, can we not do that? Can we just cut that part out? Like, why don't we just have it be like Cortana's going rampant and Chief is like, I'm going to fix you, you know, whatever he says, we're gonna make it happen or some cool shit. Why does it gotta be Cortana? Like, shut the hell up, motherfucker. No, Teddy, thank you for the $5 on YouTube, man. The $5. Thank you, man. My man.
So, what's our status?
That satellite took down the ship's defenses and is extracting data from the ship's mainframes as we speak.
Yeah, YouTube is going crazy, no Teddy. Like, I mean, it's just been incredible. Like, the last, 2 weeks, I've been blessed by the YouTube algorithm, thanks to you guys.
There's a Mantis docked inside the door. Take it. You'll need the extra fire.
Oh, what's up, T-Power? It's making fun of the Halo 4 story. I was just talking about, like, how right here, like, this is fine. As, you know, like, in the Wraith, like, combat, fighting, all that shit, like, that's completely cool, right? As for Halo 4, that's fine. But the shit that I don't like is at the end where Chief and Cortana are fucking making out. And I'm like, you know, I need Master Chief to be like, you know, Cortana, we're gonna fix your rampancy or fucking whatever. And then that's, you caught me right in the middle of going the... Like, I was just making fun. You caught me right in the middle of it.
The hatch to the maintenance causeway is jammed.
Because, like, the Cortana Chief love story is stupid. We should not be doing that. But like this right here, I like this. I'm completely fine with this. This feels good. I mean, I don't even mind the Mantis. Like, the Mantis in Halo 4 is fine. I don't mind this. Yo, RC, think of the 5, man. I appreciate that, dude. I'll definitely get a beer after I beat this shit.
Infinity Capcom is reporting additional contacts on the outer deck. Pick it up, Chief.
Cool. You like my arc hallway on H3?
That might
What do
be
you mean,
unlocking
T-Power?
Infinity's defenses.
Exactly what we were thinking. Neutralize them so we can get our guns back online and show that satellite we're more than just a big paperweight.
We're on it, Commander. Cortana out.
Oh, sorry. I don't know yet. So far, I've just been learning, and I haven't had anything too crazy yet.
First jammer disabled. That's 2. That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
What the hell? I'm just reverting.
First jammer disabled.
Yeah, that's a fucking campaign blooper if I ever saw one.
That's it. Jammer's neutralized.
All right, so yeah, I've got this mission figured out, guys. We're chilling. Oh no, RC, I just have a piece of tape on my screen. I'm playing on Xbox right now, and I don't use any third-party clients whatsoever. Like nothing from the PC. I don't use any of that.
The rate that thing's searching our systems just doubled. I think it knows what you're up to.
Didact's not letting go without a fight.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with monitor crosshair. Like, it's okay. But it's not like there's anything illegitimate about using it. I'm just very strict with my own rule set for the things that I want to accomplish. And, there's like... there's like shit that goes on behind the scenes that people don't like take into consideration, and like I can give you an example, which is why I'm such a stickler for rules and stuff. So take Halo 2 Classic on the Xbox 360, right? And whenever you play Legendary All Skulls on, when you play Legendary All Skulls on, did you know that the Sputnik skull in the original Halo 2 game, not only does it manipulate, you know, movement physics and stuff, and, you know, you can, like, melee enemies and turn them around and all that kind of shit, but did you also know that it deletes the snow off of the multiplayer map on Lockout? Like, the game, like, the skull generates, like, shit that happens in the game, so it literally deletes other shit in the game. And why I say that is because it brings up, like, hidden effects of things. And why I bring that up is because of what can happen on PC and third-party software and this, that, and the other. You just never know what people are doing. You never know how cringy they can be. And so I try to limit myself to have the strictest rule set that people just can't argue with. You know, I use a crosshair, but it is a piece of tape with a, you know, black Sharpie drawing a circle. There is nothing else going on there. So it's just like you can't, like, argue it, you know? But that's just me. That's just what I do. Yeah, there's actually another hidden effect of the original Halo 2 skulls. On the 360, if you turn on the Black Eye skull and you go down to no shield on the mission Great Journey, you will never be able to complete the mission. Because there is a unintended effect that happens with Black Eye where whenever you go down to no shield, you no longer get checkpoints. And the reason why you won't be able to complete Great Journey is because part of the mission script for mission progression is you have to be safe at a specific point. And if you can't get checkpoints, the game never thinks you're safe, and thus you're soft locked. Regret, I actually don't know. I mean, it's the same thing, like, I imagine it's something similar to the Assassin Skull. How the Assassin Skull makes the, you know, Xbox 360 Halo 2 really, really laggy. Like, really laggy. But yeah, I just try to have the most inarguable rule set possible. That's all. That's all I try to do. Yo, Harvey, thank you for the prime, man. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
That's it. That control's restored.
And hey, Nethrina, I see you. Good evening. How are you? Hopefully you're doing well.
It's working. The Didact
Section heads report in, begin damage assessment.
We'll try for But yeah, so I just try to have the strictest rule set possible.
What I want to know, people, is where the hell did those things come from?
It's possible that they're native to Requiem, or whatever counts as native for a Forerunner AI.
We've never seen this type of offensive reaction from any of the other installations.
Other installations?
Mr. Lasky.
Infinity's mission has been to locate the remaining Halo rings and establish permanent bases to study them for decommission. We got locations up and running around installations 5 and 3, but lately they've run into some setbacks.
A science team got zapped excavating a Forerunner artifact. This sensor data is all that was left.
Interesting. These symbols are a derivation of the Forerunner glyph system.
And our geeks managed to pull some coordinates. I'll give you 3 guesses where it led.
Sir, Gypsy Company is prepped and ready to roll on your orders.
Thank you, Palmer. Mr. Lasky, you take point. I want boots on the ground in 60.
Captain.
This is a first contact scenario, Master Chief. Priority is to free Infinity from Requiem's gravity well and file a threat assessment back at FleetCom.
You mean we're leaving?
Sir, Infinity drove the Didact back. He's vulnerable.
He isn't the only one. You know, I think you, of all people, would appreciate the benefit of living to fight another day.
Why do they just disrespect the Master Chief so much, dude? It's just so disrespectful, man. Stop disrespecting my boy, dude. Glazed ass idiot eye looking like a damn half a zombie. Did I clip the info about the skulls? What do you mean?
Infinity to Gypsy Company? The air corridor to the gravity
Just like to talk about it or whatever?
Particle cannons. Infinity shield.
It's like it's called an effect, but it's really just like the game is essentially like with the Sputnik skull. The game is essentially compensating for having the skull turned on. So it takes the snow away from lockout, for example. It does it on quarantine zone as well. Deletes the snow on QZ so that the game can try to operate better.
Delaying for us to move up and provide air support.
Captain, what's Force Recon's assessment of the terrain?
I know you've been off the field for a while, Master Chief, but this is a blow-through op. Sending in recon would just slow us down. Telemetry indicates the particle cannons are being controlled from a command post southwest of our position. Roll on that target and neutralize those guns. We'll meet on the other side and take the gravity well. Infinity out.
I don't know about you, but I usually like a little more intel with my intel.
We'll make it work.
Okay. It's time. Let's see. I don't remember how to do this. Let's see what we're cooking with, boys. Oh, man. Let's see. Halo. Yep. All right, what mission are we on right now? Reclaimer. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this one's only 12 minutes long? Oh, baby. Let's go.
What's up, guys? Silver here with another Halo Master Chief Collection Achievement Guide. This time we're doing Part 5 of our Halo 4 LASO run. This is the level Reclaimer. We're going to start off by running forward. We're going to turn to the left instead of getting into the Mammoth because this actually just speeds things up. This isn't totally necessary, but it'll make this mission progress a little bit faster. So run up until the point where Del Rio comes over your comms. You can see the image of him pop up on your screen here, and then at that point you could cut back to the Mammoth. It skips some dialogue that you have on the Mammoth itself. So now we could just go straight back to the Mammoth, wait for it to slow down. Sometimes it picks up some speed, and you might lose some shield if you jump onto it while it's going super fast, but just wait for it to slow down to a slow speed, and then you could jump in here in the doorway, and then we're going to immediately grab a rocket launcher from the crate of weapons on the bottom here, and then we're going to go up and grab the jetpack from the top. I like to trade my assault rifle for the rockets, so I have a battle rifle and rockets, but it really doesn't matter because we're not going to be killing any enemies in this mission at all. But make sure you grab those rockets because we're going to use those to destroy the Lich. If you count that as killing an enemy, then I guess we kill one. We're going to grab the jetpack from where I just did there in the back of the Mammoth on top, and then we're going to go towards the front of the Mammoth on the right side, and we're just going to hang here. So I'm going to speed this part up. Once you see these neutralize objectives on your left over here, at that point you want to jump off the Mammoth towards the right side and then just hug the right side as you sprint forward. This will skip the encounter and allow us to sneak into the next part of the mission a little early and undetected for the most part. As you may be aware, you could just stay inside of the Mammoth, totally safe, and the Mammoth just slowly rolls by this encounter. But the reason we got out and are running along the right side here is to A, speed this part up a little bit, but also, more importantly, so we could approach this next encounter that I was talking about from a different angle, much more safe and reliable here. You can see I actually grabbed a couple plasma grenades that were sitting on a rock a few seconds ago. Totally unnecessary. I'm not going to use any grenades, but might as well pick them up while you're here. But we're going to go up towards this rock over here on the right, and we want to get on top of this, so we're going to jetpack up, and the way you want to use the jetpack to get more out of it is to jump and then hold down the jetpack button. That will get you more of a boost right in the beginning, so you get a lot higher, so make sure you're doing that. You could actually get to the top of this rock with one thrust, but you can see I'm kind of taking a breather every so often, just showing you an alternate, easier way if you're not great at jetpacking. But just follow this path, fall down here, and then towards the end you want to jetpack to break your fall so you don't take any unnecessary fall damage. Sprint along the water here, and then we're going to jetpack over this pelican. Continue sprinting to the nav point here. We're going to pick up a target designator, and then we're going to cut down to the right towards the river. Don't go all the way down towards the water because there is a kill zone down here. Then we're going to jetpack over to this rock over here where we're more safe from that phantom. Switch to your target designator again and aim for that anti-air turret in the sky, and then we're going to jetpack up to this ghost. You don't want to get higher than you need to be, so you avoid being detected.
Was that
for as
a
long
beam?
as jetpack up to this ghost. You don't want to get high designator again and aim for that anti-air turret in the sky, and then we're going to jetpack up to this ghost. You don't want to get high designator again and aim for that anti-air turret in the sky, and then we're going to jetpack up.
There is a beam rifle here.
To this ghost.
Fuck no, I'm shooting that guy. Okay.
So you avoid being detected for as long as possible, and then just boost all the way over here, head into the bottom of the Mammoth, and then park your ghost like so you're not right in the doorway because enemies could still see you and shoot through the doorway on the bottom of the Mammoth here on the side. So we're going to go up the stairs now, and due to the Mythic Skull being on, since this is LASO, we actually have to target this anti-air turret a second time, so head back up to this position on the Mammoth where you're safe from being sniped from the other side, and we're going to actually target this again.
Can't we just
see
skip
when I
this
just tried to
shit?
target it again, I wasn't fully recharged. You have to wait for the locator to recharge, and then we'll be able to target.
Can't we just like boost over the side of this shit or something? Oh God. What the fuck is this? Oh shit. That was cool. So what does this do? What does going up here do? Okay, I definitely don't think I want to do that. Yeah, let's not do that. We'll just get back on the mammoth. Okay.
Target it once more. There's no way to really tell how much longer it's going to take to charge up, so just try every few seconds, and you'll know when it works because obviously the mammoth will shoot at it and it will blow up, and you can move on to the next part of the mission. You also want to be aware of the button to take out the locator because it's a special button. It's not just switch weapon, so it's a little weird. For me, it's up on the D-pad, and obviously if you're playing on PC, it's going to be something different, and if you're on a controller even, you probably have a different control setup, but just figure out what that button is to switch to the target designator. Similar to all the other weapons, if you hold back or tab, depending on what you're playing, PC or Xbox, you could actually see what weapon you have in your hand that shows you what you have, so use that to your advantage. But after you take out that anti-air turret, you want to go back down to the bottom of the mammoth, get in the ghost. The mammoth will close the ramp, move forward a little bit, and then open up the ramp again, but you want to continue to stay in the bottom of the mammoth here. The ramp will quickly close again and start moving forward for a while this time, so just stay here in the comfort and safety of the mammoth as it takes you past various enemies. I skipped ahead a little bit, and after a while you will see a nav point pop up, and it will kind of go towards your left eventually and stop getting closer. At that point, obviously, you know the mammoth has stopped moving, and the ramp will deploy once more, and you should drive forward at this point. Stick to the right side so you avoid all the enemies on the left. Do not do what I did here. I accidentally got caught up on these rocks. You do not get bonus points for doing nose grinds on the stones over here, so do not do that. I was able to get back in without taking much damage, though, and this is what you want to do. Just keep going this way and avoid all the enemies on the left side.
Do not do what I just
You
did.
can see there's a barrier up here. We could actually just go right through it. So we're going to park ourselves in such a way that when we get out of the ghost, we actually kind of just warp right through it. So just park your left side of your ghost right up against the barrier, and when you get out, you will actually kind of be pushed right through the barrier, and you can continue on to the next part of the mission with no enemies over here to deal with. We're actually going to speed this part up because I'm just sprinting forward, and we're going to go to a specific spot of this map, and we're going to get a jump on the lich before it spawns in. It actually already is spawned in.
Leave me a little.
But we're going to get very close to it, so when it does actually activate, we could actually get on it right away and take it out immediately, so it makes it a lot easier, and we can get our shields back as well. So we're going to jetpack up to this area, and you can see on the left side and the right side, there's kind of a what looks like a small avalanche. There's like some loose rock on either side here, and there's also this weird-looking plant here to my right, so we want to face this rock and then sprint and jump and then jetpack, so that will convert a lot of our sprint momentum into upward momentum. So we kind of sprint right at the face of the rock, jump up it, and then jetpack our way all the way to the top there. You can see the lich down below that I was looking at. If you don't see the lich here, that means you've gotten too close to it and it actually fell through the map, so you're going to have to revert to your last checkpoint because you can't proceed without destroying this lich. But across the way, you can see the anti-air turret. We're going to activate our target locator. The mammoth will shoot it once. I skipped ahead to the point where my target locator is recharged and I can fire a second time. You want to be ready because right when the mammoth shoots that second shot at that anti-air turret, you want to jump down towards the lich because it is going to take off, and you want to use your jetpack to break your fall, land nice and easily because it will splatter you if you do not do so. So we're going to punch the lich first of all because that's going to get our shield back. Look out the front side of the lich, and when you see it start firing at the mammoth there, you want to turn in towards the middle of the mammoth through this little tunnel here, through this doorway on top, and then shoot down at that center structure. The splash damage will actually take out the core of the lich. It will destroy it, and then we'll be able to jump down to the mammoth down here. Use your jetpack to break your fall and stop your momentum because you'll have a good amount from the lich kind of flying towards it. And then we're going to get inside here with a full shield, and we're going to just stand in the back of the mammoth here because it's going to take a few minutes to get to the next part of the mission. Plasma grenades that were sitting on a rock.
God.
Have a battle.
Bro, okay. All right. Let's see what we're cooking with, boys. Let's see. Okay.
Spartan Sarah Palmer and Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's
Shut the hell up. All right, I'm reverting. Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Sarah Palmer and Infinity
Fuck.
CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're fine.
Okay, I didn't even see that. I mean, Zach, no one's asking you to watch, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the middle of the fucking night. We're all just vibing and hanging out, and If you don't want to vibe and hang out, you can get the fuck out, to be honest. You know what I'm saying?
Let's shut down that gravity well so we
Like,
can
didn't ask, you know?
Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
I mean, this is what I'm doing in my free time, and it ain't hurting nobody. So, you know, like, I don't know, get the fuck out. If you don't like it, fucking later. See you, man. Have a good one. Like, no problem. All right, cool.
Captain Del Rio, targeting Pelicans are in position near the particle cannons, waiting for the man.
2.5 minutes. Oh, wait, let me see it. Let me see it. Just you can do like 60 seconds on that. Fine.
Minimac to take them out.
Maybe 90.
766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity! Pelican's down! Get to the crash site and retrieve that target designator, Gypsy. You've got no chance of clearing those guns without it. All teams, we've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people! Contact confirmed.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. You don't need to shit on him. Like, it's all right. I can handle it. So far, never die. Haven't found anything crazy. Like, we're chilling right now.
Eyes up, Gypsy! Dropships on approach!
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here! We're alive! We've got the target designator!
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Alright, now, where's this jackal at? Yeah, see, we're not risking that shit. Oh, shit. And take out a couple of guys here, I think.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so it's up on the D-pad.
Target acquired! Railgun reloading!
Bro! The wiener is shrunk.
Eyes up, Gypsy! Dropships on approach!
There's Gypsy 7's
Small
Pelican out in
wee-wee.
the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here! We're alive! We've got the target designator!
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
acquired. Railgun reloading.
Well, what the fuck now? How do I get the ghost and get out of here? Do I even need the ghost? I do need the ghost. Shit. Fuck off, you fat turd, just small dick limp fuck. Fuck you. Suck ass, idiot.
We're alive. We've got the target designator.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
What's up, White Bear? Yo. God, what a dick.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down. Target acquired.
Yeah, see, I don't know what to do with this. I need a ghost, so how do I get this? Almost, White Bear. One more hour, brother, but thank you, man.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. We've got the target designator.
I'll
There's no more,
get to
baby.
them and retrieve the
Gotta have
designator.
water, honey. We drank it all earlier.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down. Target acquired.
See, like, there's just no way for me to live. The ghosts are just in my fucking ass. So what the fuck do I do here? Is there a way to get around the wall without having to clip through it? I'm just getting melted before I can leave.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
I got an idea.
We're here. We're alive. We've got the target designator.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired.
He missed.
Railgun reloading.
That fucking asshole fucking missed, bro. Like, what? Bro. Jesus fucking what the dildo, man. Why would I target the Phantom if the fucking moron's gonna fucking miss?
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
Are you kidding me? What an idiot.
I'll get to them and retrieve the designator.
What the hell? This could work. That will work. Now, if I don't have ghosts in my ass, we're chilling. Yeah, this is how we do this part. That's exactly how we do that. Fucking pile of garbage.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired.
That's how we get the fuck out of there.
Railgun reloading.
That's how.
Gotcha, Chief. Right here.
Yes, think you were working on it, dude.
Target acquired. Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief.
All right, let's see.
Rifle and make sure you on the leftover. This will, for the most part, by this encounter. So more important, reliable here. Not going to use any. We want it, and then hoping that you can just towards the end. You want to jetpack over this down to the right towards over here where we're more safe from that Phantom. Switch to your target designator again and aim for that anti-air turret in the sky. And then we're going to jetpack up to this ghost. You don't want to get higher than you need to be, so you avoid being detected for as long as possible. And then just boost all the way over here, head into the bottom of the mammoth, and then park your ghost like so you're not right in the doorway because enemies could still see you and shoot through the doorway on the bottom of the mammoth here on the side.
Yeah.
So we're going to go up the stairs now, and due to the mythic skull being on, since this is LASO, we actually have to target this anti-air turret a second time. So head back up to this position on the mammoth where you're safe from being sniped from the other side, and we're going to actually target this again. You can see when I just tried to target it again, I wasn't fully recharged. No way to obviously to take that weapon handed bottom of the mammoth. Continue to stay in the file forward at this point. Stick to the right side so you avoid all the enemies on the left. Do not do what I did here. I accidentally got caught up on these rocks.
That's funny.
Banshees!
Oh shit. Are there any more rockets? There are. Oh baby, okay. Yeah. I now have my own internet that is specific only to me in my house.
Force field, barricading the far side of this canyon. I'm seeing
So
three
yeah,
power sources.
I've
Shut
got
down so the man can move through.
800 down. No, it's like 950 down, 840 up or something at any given point in time. Okay. All right. What's
You do not
next?
get bonus damage. You can sell side. You continue on to the next part of the mission with specifics. We're going to get very close to it, so when it does actually activate, we can start just sprinting forward, and we're going to go to a specific spot of this map, and we're going to get a jump on the lich before it spawns in. It actually already is spawned in, but we're going to get very close to it, so when it does actually activate, we can actually get on it right away and take it out immediately. So it makes it a lot easier, and we can get our shields back as well. So we're going to jetpack up to this area, and you can see on the left side and the right side, there's kind of a what looks like a small avalanche. There's like some loose rock on either side here, and there's also this weird looking plant here to my right. So we want to face this rock and then sprint and jump and then jetpack, so that will convert a lot of our sprint momentum into upward momentum. So we kind of sprint right at the face of the rock, jump up it, and then jetpack our way all the way to the top.
Okay, cool. I like this strat.
Gypsy Company moving out.
Okay, so
There.
let's see
you can
here.
kind of sprint right at the face of the rock, jump a lot of our sprites. Avalanche, there's like some loose rock on either side here, and there's also this weird looking plant here to my right. So we want to face this rock and then sprint and jump and then jetpack, so that will convert a lot of our sprint momentum into upward momentum. So we kind of sprint right at the face of the rock,
Okay.
jump up it.
Yep, okay. All right, okay. Okay, so the lich is there. It's hiding. Got to do that.
Railgun reloading.
Wait, you can jetpack up the lich when it's parked? What do you mean, mouse? What? I thought if I got too close to it right now, it just falls down and just dies. No? Well, yeah, I know that. I'm going to do that in here in just a second. Yeah. No, I know. Just kind of waiting for this thing here.
Target acquired. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Just available, sir.
Yeah, I mean, we take those. Yo, what up, S2? I mean, that's easy as shit.
Bit and then jetpack our way all the way to the top there. Fell through the way right with the tail. So we're going to punch the lich first of all, because that's going to get our shield back. Look out the front side of the lich, and when you see it start firing at the mammoth there, you want to turn in towards the middle of the mammoth through this little tunnel here, through this doorway on top, and then shoot down at that center structure. The splash damage will actually take out the core of the Lich. It will destroy it, and then we'll be able to jump to the mount from the Lich Mammoth down here. Use your jetpack to break your fall and stop your momentum, because you'll have a good amount from the Lich kind of flying towards it. And then we're going to get inside here with a full shield, and we're going to just stand in the back of the Mammoth here, because it's going to take a few minutes to get to the next part of the mission. So just safely stay in here, and eventually you'll
standing
see
inside.
the current objective on top of your HUD will say current objective complete, and then it'll give you a new one, and the ammo crates will actually pop up showing you where the ammo is. So at that point, you'll know that you could move out of the Mammoth on the left side here, showing you what will say current objective complete, and then it'll give you a new one, and the ammo crates will actually pop up showing you where the ammo is. So at that point, you'll know that you can, the current objective on top of your HUD will say current objective complete, and then it'll give you a new one, and the ammo crates will actually pop up showing you where the ammo is. So at that point, you'll know that you could move out of the Mammoth on the left side here. We're going to go up and put our foot down on this point of this rock. That way you'll know you have hit the load zone that you need to hit, and then we're going to actually go back towards the way we came a little bit and run alongside this rock wall. We're actually going to come up from behind and skip this entire segment here, because that's what we do on Reclaimer. We just skip all the encounters. We don't kill anybody except for that one Lich, that unfortunate Lich. So just go all the way back here until you reach the cliffside. You cannot go any further while hugging the right, and then we're going to just basically jetpack up to the top of this rock that we're looking at now. You can see there's a few ledges that we could actually jetpack to, regain our jetpack, let it recharge, and then you can continue on upwards. Once we're at the top of this rock, we're going to basically have to sprint and then jump and jetpack across a big gap over here on the left. So be ready to do that. We're going to sprint and then jump and jetpack all the way over here to this rock. And you don't want to stay on this rock too long, because you're actually in a soft kill zone. So you have 10 seconds to get off, basically. We're going to run over here, though, with plenty of time to spare, get on that ledge, and we're going to continue running and jumping, sprinting and jetpacking, all the classic Olympic events. We're almost at the end here. Just stick with it. We're going to jetpack up to this rock, and then we could actually peer through this rock. This rock does not have any physics to it, so we're going to look through here, and what you want to do is basically aim. We're going to run, jump, and sprint into here, and you want to aim basically at the center of the line that I'm shooting here. You can see I'm shooting on the left side now, then the right side, and now I'm shooting in the middle. The middle is where you want to aim on this piece of geometry, whatever this is. It's kind of a roof. It's kind of a floor. It's both. But we're going to back up. Then we're going to sprint and jump through the rock. And we want to jetpack right about here. Then we'll release our jetpack and allow it to recharge just a little bit. And then we'll activate it one more time. That will provide enough lift for us to get across to this rock here. And from here, all you have to do is jetpack straight up once your jetpack has recharged a little bit. And then we can just go back to this door to go to the next part of the mission. You can see I'm jumping down right now. This is just me showing you. You could take an alternate route. You don't have to jetpack straight up.
All right, we're going to mess with this a little bit. All right. All right, hit the load. All right, let's go. This is what we do. We skip shit, baby. Let's go. That's what I like to see, man. Some skips. I don't know, just to get used to it, that's all. Shit. Oops. This is delayed. It's annoying me. Gotta refresh that shit. Okay. So this is the one. Yeah. Yup. Shit. Ass. Nice. Oh, this is the rock, isn't it? Okay. So this is the part that's a little weird here. There isn't a way to like just go over this. Huh. We just can't go over the top here, huh? Interesting. I wonder why there's a barrier here. Elastic barrier? Uh-huh. I see, I see. When there's nothing else we can land on, huh? I guess I'll see wherever the checkpoint is. Yeah, see, why wouldn't I just do this? I would just land right here. Okay. I'm curious. I'm gonna mess with this a bit to see if I can come up with something better. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube is going insane. Just remember, guys, we got here because you guys like the stream. Shit is really, really nice. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Jaded, I'm just practicing right now, trying to figure out what is the best path, you know, best thing to do for this, you know? Uh-huh.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Ah! I think I might be able to find a better way to do this. Be cool if we hit 1K viewers tonight. We'll see. We got to keep those likes flying in, man. That's why the algorithm keeps blessing the stream. You guys are liking YouTube, man. Just becoming an auto thing. You know, we're getting, you know, 200, 250 likes a night, and YouTube's like, hey, man. You know? So. Not very good, Borrow. I'm learning, though. I'm learning. I already like this way better.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure. Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
This is kind of annoying. But wait, though. I don't have a fucking light. But I wonder if this works. It does. Oh, this is so free now. Oh my god, it's so free. 0 effort. That's fucking sick. Oh, sorry, Golden Elite. Yeah, you're right, baby. You're right. What's up, Elfie? Yo. Boro, thank you again, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, Jaded, you should check it out. It's good, good run. It's very good. Yeah, dude, look at this easy way. You don't. This is like not even hard to do now. There's like this is so much better. This new little route that I just got to get in the back of this thing. This is just so much better here. But yeah, Elfie, I'm trying to, we've got a new goal, man. I want to be the first player ever to beat every Halo game on LASO without dying at all. Which I think that shit would be insane. Oh yeah, no, Jaded, I know. I'm just practicing, that's all. Getting my route down, you know what I'm saying? And you can just spam the jetpack right there and we're chilling. Yeah, solo co-op and 4-player. All right, let's see what we got here.
From this rock right here, you could just kind of walk in here and then jetpack up wherever you want, really. And I'm spending too much time in this area, and you can see a beam rifle jackal has noticed me. I've never spent this much time in this area, and it turns out if you spend too much time here, you start getting noticed. But if you just immediately go to this door, you should be fine. And I'm going to skip ahead here because there's a lot of doors you go to, and just kind of wait around while sentinels open them up. You put Cortana into one of those pedestals, and she does her Cortana magic, and then she actually gets kidnapped by the librarian temporarily, or the remnants of the librarian. So I'm skipping through those segments and the cutscene that follows. Right after the cutscene, you'll come to this segment where the chief is getting augmented, and he's going to punch the floor and then stand up. He's good to go. He's immune to the composer now. We're going to wait for Cortana to appear at this pedestal on the left, grab her real quick, then we're going to go backwards and then jump across to the side of the room over here on the left, and we're just going to run up the left side. There's no enemies over here, and they can't really shoot at you. They don't have a good line of sight to you, so you're pretty safe over here. Just stick to the left side until we get to the end of the room here where we got to cut back in towards the door. You could probably make it just by running past all of these enemies, but if you want to make it a little safer, you could try to take out all these crawlers with your battle rifle. But I said I'm not killing any enemies except for that lich, so I'm just going to run past them all. And once again, I'm skipping ahead. There's no more enemies for a while until you're suddenly teleported outside in a big battle, and you're going to just turn to the right and run over here, ignore the battle in front of you. There's a bunch of friendlies fighting a bunch of enemies, so just let them go at it, and we're going to run over here, and we're going to get on top of the rocks on the right and just run to the end of the mission. So once we pass this big boulder on the left here, and before we get under this big giant arch of rock, we're going to turn towards this flat wall, sprint at it, and then jump and jetpack right before we hit it, so it transfers that forward momentum upward like we did earlier, and that will easily get us to the top of this thing. And that's really the hardest part, and it's not that hard. So all you have to do at this point is just kind of use your jetpack to get across these rocks, wait a little bit for it to recharge, and then jetpack some more. And that's all we're pretty much doing. We're just going to keep sprinting, keep moving forward, keep jetpacking to the next area. You don't really want to stand around up here and look around too much because there are wraiths down below, and they do take notice of you, and they are pretty good with their shots, even though they aren't quick. If you're standing still too long, they will actually nail you with those things. So keep it moving. We're almost done with the mission. I just decided to look down to the left and show you that, yes, indeed, those wraiths are, in fact, aware of me, and they are lobbing wraith mortars in our direction at this very moment. So keep moving. You can see where we're going with this. We are getting on top of these rocks to not only be a harder target and more safely get around those guys, but also allow us to get past this shield barrier without having to deactivate the generator, which is heavily guarded. So we avoided all that nonsense. Make sure that when you fall down that you use your jetpack towards the end to break.
All right, damn, dude, this mission's easy as shit. This is what I like to see, yo.
Cortana to infinity. We're entering the Forerunner structure.
Yeah, this is what we like right here. Isn't there another skip on this mission, though?
Breaking up, but coordinates received, Infinity.
Oh, shit. Yeah, but I don't really care for H5. Oh, man. Wait, isn't this a spot? Isn't there a spot where I get out of the map or something? Do I need to get out of the map or nah?
Directly to the coordinates Infinity provided.
Or is that on a
All
later
the
mission?
Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Oh, there are no enemies? I don't know which way to go. Oh, here we go. Play it normally? Yeah, because isn't it like there's like a thing you gotta like jetpack through the ceiling and then you fly over or something? And like you can fly in through the wall over there or some shit? But yeah, there's no reason to do that. Why are we doing that?
The particle cannon network misuse these arrays for targeting and guidance. It's an automated system, so it won't test
Booty hole! Booty, 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 booty.
to fire on one.
Booty hole! Alright, that's enough. Stupid.
To Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana? Cortana. Cortana.
Cortana! Call! Call! Oh. Shit. Ah! Bro, we don't care, man.
Up here.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber. Chief, what happened?
Yeah, I can just throw some distraction shit there. Get that guy out of the way.
I know what the Didac's after.
I know that part.
I missed
The
4
librarian
minutes of
filled me in on
lore.
distraction
Oh
from the system.
no.
But what I don't know is what she did to you.
Yeah, form up on me, because I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like I say, man, Halo 4 would be fine if they would stop trying to have Master Chief and Cortana be fucking, like, dating. Like, dude, it ain't that serious, man. There's just no need to have that. Like, we could just chill and just have Halo and it'd be fine, but the whole Cortana, just shut the hell up, dude. I did not ask. Yeah, exactly, Melody. Exactly.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Oh, I have to grab it again. I thought when did I drop it? When did I drop it? Oh! Hello?
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
That's it for the mission, right? That was it?
Chief, Spartan Sarah Palmer in Infinity CIC. Commander Lasky's waiting for you on the Mammoth.
On our way.
Well, someone's overcompensating.
Papa Foxtrot 766 to Spartan Palmer. We're finally in the air.
Yeah, this mission's not bad at all, man.
Gypsy Company, this is Captain Del Rio. The board is green. Let's shut down that gravity well so we can go home. Good hunting. Infinity out. Okay, Gypsy, time to work for it. Let's shake some dirt.
I haven't been doing this mission for hours. Maybe an hour. Maybe one.
Targeting Pelicans are in
Maybe.
position near the particle cannons, waiting for the Mammoth's mini-mac to take them out. 766, lose some altitude. You're inside the kill box.
Almost got target lock. Just a little more.
Pelican, fall back.
Infinity, Pelican's down. Get to the crash site and retrieve that target.
Yes, sir, Steve. Yes, sir.
No chance of
YouTube is popping off, dude. We are growing like crazy on YouTube.
all teams. We've got Covenant squads digging in on the ridgeline. Weapons free, people.
Oh, well, thanks, Steve. Appreciate that, man. Make sure you like the stream on all of those accounts, then.
All right, Chief. Mammoth's just about in range.
Eyes up, Gypsy. Dropships on approach.
There's Gypsy 7's Pelican out in the muck. Anyone still alive?
We're here. We're alive. Got the target designated.
I mean, that kind of does make sense, Golden Elite. Like, having big guns like that, like, what it takes to shoot something like that, you kind of need, to have coordinates. Cool.
Target those phantoms for the railgun to shoot down.
Target acquired.
Railgun reloaded. Target acquired.
Target suppressed. Nicely done, Chief. Railgun reloading.
Yeah, Nebula, I have a, I've got just a little piece of tape, black Sharpie.
Lasky to infinity. First contact cleared, but no joy on additional targets. Gypsy moving on to secondary battle position, but requesting evac for capture.
Yeah, Halo 3 has already been done, Brendan.
I'm on it, Commander. Palmer out.
More Covenant.
Was a Hey Brian, yeah, that is the YouTube autoplay. My stream's kind of been popping off, and YouTube autoplay is basically just saying, you know, hey, give this stream a shot. It's going very well, and that's kind of what's happening. It's been going on now for 2 or 3 weeks for me, and it's like I love it. So if you enjoy it, make sure to leave a like on the stream, dude.
Force field.
No, Black
Barricade
Eye
the
does
far
not
side of the
disable
scanner.
aim assist.
I'm seeing 3 power sources. Shut them down so the mammoth can move through.
I'm just doing White Bear's list, Dopey. How much does it cost to click like? $500 in my pocket. I'm just kidding. I don't know, dude. 0. That's a good deal. Oh, shit. No, Melody, it's not.
Good.
Maybe CE. You can't do it in Halo 3, you can't do it in this game.
Covenant get their act together.
2 for 2. Finish them off.
Maybe, I guess, unless you don't count the target designator. I don't know. Is that really shooting?
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
Yeah, I'll turn it up a bit, S2. Not too much more, though. Not too much more. Just a little. I don't want it to be overbearing, you know? There you go. Yeah, I like the stream for a scream. There you go. Wait. Oh, never mind. Steve, stop trying to dox me, kid.
Target acquired. Railgun reloading.
Nebula, the Halo 2 Uncut mod is just the best by far. I'm going back to that game. I'm gonna be playing that a lot.
Target acquired.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Really? Oh shit, so I guess I have to go immediately, huh? Okay, so it's literally as soon as I do that, I just go. Damn, what?
Shots good.
I gotta be very, as soon as I do that, you know what, hold on, I'm gonna practice that a bit.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard of Ruby's rebalance. I'm gonna try it.
Gypsy Company moving out.
So in other words, as soon as I lock it in, that's whenever I gotta go.
Target acquired. Railgun reloading.
S2, maybe drop that link in the Discord, dude. Yeah, I can check that out, dude.
Target acquired.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline. Gas available, sir.
The Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep...
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. All units,
Just want to practice this a couple times.
all units. All units.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear. Wraith!
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
You know what? Does this work? I'm curious. Okay, so that's too close.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear.
I wonder how close I can get to this. I wonder if I can make this free as shit.
Gypsy Company moving out.
No, it fell through the ground because I got too close to it. This too close? Huh.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path
What's up,
is
T?
clear.
You?
Wraith!
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
Yeah, I agree, Chris. H2 soundtracks like make this game infinitely better in my opinion. I mean, like literally, dude, just like think about this. Like just ignore the Master Chief Cortana love fucking bullshit. And like we're chilling, dude. Like this is fine. I don't think I like this.
Target acquired. Railgun reloading.
Let's see, dude.
Target acquired. Shot's good.
Well, fuck.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear. Wraith!
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
Wish I'd get a closer check. Up the Randall? Yo. Oh, the lich fell through. I got too close to it.
Shield disabled. Mammoth, the path is clear. Wraith!
Mammoth holding position. Whenever you're ready to proceed, Chief. Gypsy Company moving out.
What's your time zone, Thurandal? Oh, well, you're fine then, dude.
Target acquired. Railgun reloading.
You know what? Does the, if I don't board the Lich right here, can I use the target designator on it or nah? Does target designator work? It doesn't work, right? Uh-huh.
Target acquired.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming. Shots good. All units, unidentified. Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Yo, Stefan with the 200. Oh my god. I don't know what that translates to, but thank you, man, for that fucking super chat, dude. Let's go. It's a massive fight, ew.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
I have watched all of The Walking Dead. Dude, thank you for the 20, Stefan. Thank you, man.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle.
Yeah, this is like good.
Shots good. All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle.
Yeah, I just boost and just do this.
All units, unidentified Covenant vehicle incoming.
Yeah, I like this. Easy. This is good.
Mammoth's hit. Forward traction offline. Primary power controls offline.
Mammoth won't last long out in the open like that. We'll have to find a way to keep the Covenant off them.
Thanks, Chief. It was getting a bit dicey there for a minute. All hands form up on us.
Yep, I like that way better.
Status. Mammoth's in pretty bad shape, sir.
Cool. We're chilling.
Objective, as long as nobody starts throwing rocks at us.
Yeah, I've watched a little bit of Dead City.
I'm sending teams out to pull some of their fire off you, so you can make it to the gravity well. Roger that, sir. Gypsy, let's move.
Reinforcements.
Shadow Company, Castle
Them
Company.
off.
Put some pressure on those other particle cannons. Castle, reading 555.
What up, bejesus? Yo.
Ready to assist.
Give me 2 seconds, guys. 1 sec, real quick. All right. Do you guys know what time it is? Does anybody know what time it is? Warning, do not step. What happens?
All right, sealing her up. Mammoth is mobile. Okay, folks.
Do you guys know what time it is?
Tributaries. Assault force, back on the Mammoth. Anyone not on board is getting left behind.
They don't care about you. They replaced you. Blast it.
It's okay.
I just turned 35.
How is this
3 minutes ago.
okay? How is putting you at risk because I can't hold it together okay? Chief, do you even understand what rampancy is? Really? We don't just shut down. Our cognitive processes begin dividing exponentially according to our total knowledge base. We literally think ourselves to death.
You know I won't let that happen.
And if it happens anyway?
Yay, happy birthday to me. Let's go. I'm old as fuck. Let's go.
117, Lasky.
Go, Commander.
We got significant blockage up ahead. I think this is about it for the Mammoth.
The command post for the particle cannons is through that trench.
Sir, I can move faster alone.
We'll see you back on Infinity, Commander.
Lasky out.
Yo, S2, thank you, man. Appreciate the $5, brother. Yeah, I gotta update my description. I ain't doing that shit right now. Fuck that. Put your money on. Yo, thank you, Happy Meal. Appreciate that, man. An even one. Wait, what? What do you mean, Jason? The hell? Yo! Jason has gifted a total of 100 gifted subs on Kick. Damn, son. That's awesome of you, dude. Thank you so much, man. Like, oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Yo, Valak coming in with the 16 hundo. My man.
Ordnance received, Infinity.
Oh man. I mean, it's a bunch of people, Thurandal.
This elevator should take us directly to the coordinates Infinity provided. Almost like those Sentinels wanted us to get the particle cannons offline.
This could be a trap.
You say that like there's a second possibility?
Put up awaken, yo.
We've reached the coordinates. This looks like the place.
I swear, man, it's such a, like, shame. Like, I mean, I'm looking around, like, I like this shit. Like, just the way that this is. Like, bro, if they just didn't have shitty writing with fucking Cortana jerking off the Master Chief, dude, we would be chilling. Like, what?
It's an automated system, so it won't technically allow me to redirect the cannons to fire on one another. Technically. Cortana to Infinity. The guns should be offline. How's it look from up there? Infinity.
Cortana?
Something's in here.
Cortana. Cortana.
Like, bro, this game wouldn't even be bad, dude. If the story was just better. Like, I don't even mind it. Like, it looks like fucking Halo. Where do I go? Left. Don't care.
How do we get out of here?
Elevator, back of the chamber. Chief, what happened? Your bio readings are all over the map.
It's a long story, but I know what the Didact's after.
I know that part. The librarian filled me in when she snatched me from the system. But what I don't know is what she did to you.
What's up, Magby? I mean, chillin'. I figured out one of the hardest parts on Infinity. Although I really don't like the... There's too much teleporter, I feel like, going on. Need a little less teleporter, a little more, like, make shit make sense. Oh wait, I'm going this is the wrong way, shit. Alright, yeah, this is done. I like that little lich setup that I had too.
Infinity, we're at the gravity well.
Then paint that damn target so we can get out of here.
You heard him, Chief. Line up the shot.
Target locked.
Shield's weakening. Keep it up.
Cool. Yeah, dude. So, we are done with this shit. That mission, that's good. On to the next. Oh, we can't hear because the shit's broken. That's right. I forgot. I can't watch the end of the level cutscene because the shit's broke. Isn't this mission
I can give you over
easier than every other mission?
Why I know that sun isn't real. I know it because the emitter's Rayleigh effect is disproportionate to its suggested size. I know it because its stellar cycle is more symmetrical than that of an actual star. But for all that, I'll never actually know if it looks real. If it feels real. Before this is all over, promise me you'll figure out which one of us is the machine.
So what's your plan?
Infinity's tracked the Didact's vessel to a docking structure southeast of here. We'll jump ship as Infinity exits the roof.
You know, I was sent down here with orders to prevent you from leaving. In case you'd already gone, I took the precaution of ordering a Pelican, outfitted for full combat pursuit. I hope to God you're wrong about that Forerunner. Or whatever he is, Chief. But in the event you're not. Chief. Good luck.
You know what else would have been good too? If they didn't fuck up his armor. Like, just think about replacing this armor that he's in right now with just fucking H2's armor.
Come on, Chief. Take a girl for a ride.
That's a dumb line. Shut the hell up. No one gives a fuck.
The Didact used this composer to create the Prometheans from ancient humans. If he wants to finish the job, he'll have to find it first. Our best bet to stop him is keep him firmly on Requiem. Let's hope Lasky didn't skimp on that Pelican.
I want a DMR and a BR, right? Okay, I need to see what to do here. I just don't remember where to go. Alright, shutdown. Yeah, this one's an easy one, right?
Of our Halo 4 LASO run, this is the mission Shutdown. We're going to start off by heading towards this Pelican, and you want to exchange one of your weapons for the DMR on the side, and then we're going to go around the other side and grab more DMR ammo. So we should have a full DMR at this point. It doesn't matter which starting weapon you decide to keep. We're going to switch it out for a light rifle soon anyway. Hop in the Pelican. To skip the majority of the mission right in the beginning here, we're going to, instead of flying to one of the two nav points that you're presented, we just fly straight ahead. You could shoot your chain gun and see whatever tower it hits. That's the tower we actually want to aim for. So we're going to turn a little more to the right so we aim at the part of the tower that we want to go into. As you get closer, you can see there's some glowing red, orange light, and as you approach, that's where we want to go. And I'll skip ahead a little bit here. We're just flying straight at this tower right where I'm shooting, and as you approach it, you want to slow down because you could actually take some damage if you just kind of crash into it. So slow yourself down, take it nice and easy. We'll kind of turn into the left here, and there's actually two separate buttons that control raising and lowering your Pelican, so find out what those are so you can more easily go up and down here. That's the only way you'll be able to do it, actually. So we're going to just lower ourselves slowly down to this platform. You can see this is where the tower kind of unfolds and lets us in, but obviously it's not doing that for us right now because we skipped the first two towers. But you can see there's a giant gap in the wall right here anyway, so just go right through that with your jetpack, go through these doors, head up the gravity lift, and then we will get into this room where we're actually going to start fighting some enemies. Make sure you have your DMR out. We're going to pick off a bunch of grunts in this area and some jackals with some headshots. We're just going to kind of go over this ramp slowly until we could see some grunts. There's 3 or 4 grunts towards the right side over
Isn't
here
there, like,
to begin
hunters
with.
and some
And
shit
we're gonna
on
take
this
those
too?
guys out. You can see in the distance there is a grunt on a turret, so make sure you take that one out. Make sure you look to the left as well because there's another turret over there, so take that guy out. You want to aim to the left or the right. You can see there's kind of a small piece of Covenant energy shielding that kind of protects the head of the gunner if it's a grunt. So you want to kind of aim to the left or right of that so you could actually land that headshot. But we're going to move up now, and there's a light rifle crate right here, so exchange your other weapon for the light rifle. We have a light rifle now and a DMR. We're going to back up, and we're going to continue taking out these enemies. There's grunts and jackals on both sides, so as soon as you see somebody that you could take out, just pick them off. And there's also 2 elites, one on each side, so we're going to take those guys out by waiting for them to get on the turret. Even though we took out the gunners that were on the turret is still there, and they actually act as bait. Grunts and elites love to get on empty turrets if they're nearby, so it's kind of a trap for them. It's really easy to pick them off when they're just standing there, so it's kind of advantageous for us to allow them to get on the turret. Now we can see on the right side that an elite has finally decided to hop on the turret, so that's exactly what we want because we're going to take him out with a light rifle. So back up the ramp so you can see we're using that for cover, and then we're going to just lay into this guy. Just kind of position yourself so you could barely see his head, so he can't really shoot you, but you could shoot him, and it should take a little less than 2 magazines worth of light rifle ammo. Just lay into him. He won't move. He'll just stand there and take it, and then we can finish him off with a headshot. We'll do the same thing on the left side. There's going to be another elite over there, like I mentioned, and as soon as we could clear the turret there and get him to get on that turret, we'll be able to do the same exact thing that we did for the first one. So we're just going to clean up all the left as promised, the ramp, and we're going here. Still continue to jackals because and DMR dues. Pistol and the carbine do not knock the jackal back in case we need it. I'm just going to use the DMR from here on out. We're just going to kind of stay back, take it nice and slow. They're around these corners slowly by a strips of enemies sandwiched a little, get surrounded. One point that you get because Neat smacks on the jack on left. With the light rifle, which I'm actually going to just be aware of the kind of wait behind, back up like we've done, and kind of use cover to close the distance without him being able to see me. And then remember, we have to smack him 4 times to take him out here, unless you're able to get behind him and back smack him for the 1-hit kill, obviously. At this point, the next platform will have 1 fuel rod wielding elite and 2 grunts, so we're going to poke our head out and try to take out those grunts as quickly as we can, so we could kind of just whittle it down to the 1 elite we have to deal with. We're going to head over towards the left over here and approach from this angle via this gravity lift, or man cannon, however you want to look at it. So we're just going to wait for him to not be looking at us pretty much. We want him to be more towards that bridge on the right, which he's walking towards now. So now that he doesn't have a good shot at us, we could just launch ourselves over here, and then you want to run towards him as quickly as possible, and that will get him to not shoot at you, and you could wrap up around behind him and back smack him. And that's an easy battle with the full shield we got, because even if we aren't able to quickly back smack him for the 1-hit kill, we could just keep circling around him while we trade punches until he finally goes down. I traded my DMR for his fuel rod, so now we're going back to this platform that had the carbine crate because it also has a fuel rod crate. So go over here, and we're going to fill up on this fuel rod. We'll have 20 shots with this thing, and I have a full carbine as well at this point. I'm going to skip ahead towards that platform that we were on, that we killed the elite at, and we're going to poke our heads around the corner to this next one, and there's going to be some explosive ordnance over on the left, so I'm going to just shoot that with a couple fuel rods so it doesn't blow up while I'm nearby. Head to the left side when you get to this platform, and a lot of the times that first hunter will back up to the edge, and then you can just shoot a bunch of fuel rods at him that will blast him over the edge, and now we could just deal with 1 hunter instead of 2 hunters. So we want to do essentially the same thing, get him to the edge, and we could sometimes trick him to fall off on his own, or we could just blast him off like we did for the first one. But you want to make sure that you have a full shield before killing this last hunter. So you could see you could actually just kind of run up to him and he'll try to smack you. You could jump over him and then quickly turn around and smack him in the back and then just kind of run away before he turns around and hits you again. So just if you take any damage, make sure you get your shield back so we have a full shield going into the next section. Kind of tease him and bait him to follow you. He'll try to smack you, but stay outside of his reach, and you go towards the edge. Then we could wrap around and blast him off the edge like we did for his buddy. This lift will activate, we'll head into this, we'll reach the top, and there's going to be an elite on the opposite side of this bridge here, so we want to sprint at him. We'll start chucking grenades, and he might decide to smack you, so that's why you want to have a full shield at that point so you could wrap up around behind him. Kill the grunt in that turret, hop in this banshee, and then we're going to head in this direction, follow this path. At this point, I cut into the right, and I like to go under this platform here because I find it gives you a checkpoint and it offers good cover. If you just go straight to the end, a lot of times you take more damage, but I find doing a lap under this platform gets you a checkpoint and also loses the Banshees that may be following you. This time, I actually took a Banshee bomb, but most of the time the Banshees leave you more alone if you do that little lap under that platform I found. Get to this point, get out of the Banshee, and then you want to drop down to the lower level as close to the door as possible, so then you could sprint in immediately, and then immediately jetpack up once you're through the door. That will actually get the enemies to stop shooting at you because they can't see you. They don't have a good angle on you if you're up in the air like this, so they can't see you anymore. The doors will close behind you, so you're now safe. Start lowering down. For the cuts, that one is on to subscribe. Full sprint evade. We'll head into this. We'll reach the
All
top.
right, let's see. Let's see what we're cooking with here. This one seems to be an easy one.
Initiating pre-flight diagnostics. Forward autocannon, check. Lateral rail turrets, check. Main thrusters, check. Auxiliary boosters, check. All right. Keying engine. It may be a while before we find another ride home. You know that, right?
It'll be okay.
Contact. Didact dead ahead.
How do we get inside those shields?
Marking 2 of the larger facilities on your HUD. They're acting as traffic control for resources moving to and from the satellite. If we disrupt their communications, I can forge an override code and convince it to lower those defenses.
Oh God, you will not be making me stand up. You will not do that. Right tower, right? Yeah, this is it. What the hell? Oh, he used the jetpack. Oh! Alright. All right, let's see here. Really? I'm on controller, Nebula. I'll be the first. X solution. Okay. So this is basically a full area clear is what we're doing right here. Okay. They rush up on the left.
Chief, head for one of those locations. Bringing those towers down is the only way we're going to reach the didact.
I think I like going for the grunt better. Okay, here's the fuel rod crate. I like the little strategy of closing the gap on this guy. Yeah, so far this is not bad at all. I need him to, like, look away. Can you look away? What a dick. Wow, you suck. Wait, where'd the fuel rod go? Oh, it's on the other one. Yep, Halo 2 music with this is Kind of like top tier. Oh, I gotta reload this shit. Alright. Get in there. Yeah, helium you can, but I don't know if I would want to do that when I could just kill these guys on LASO. They're not hard. I'm out? Already? I thought for sure I'd have enough ammo to at least take one of them out. Oh, it's that one. Fuck, I go to the wrong one again.
Chief, head for one of those locations. Bringing those towers down is the only way we're going to reach the didact.
Wonder if these guys recharge shield. Or recharge health. I missed the incineration cannon. Oh, wait, where? What the fuck? Where? Hello? That hit me? Okay. Okay. Where's the incineration cannon? Can I skip the hunter spawns? No, huh? I'm out! Oh my god. Far left structure. This. Over here? Ah. See it. Aren't these the last two guys I gotta fight? Can I just dump fuel rod and incineration cannon and just be done with this? Isn't this the end of the mission? Yeah, I'll just dump fuel rod incineration. Easy. Oh, excuse me. Shit. Oh, there's the Banshee part. Do I fight enemies there, though? Incineration cannon's fucking free, dude. Like, incineration cannon's free as fuck. A little bit of front back here, boys. Thank you. Oh, there's 3 Banshees. How cool would it be if I could just do this shit? I wonder if I could just do this. How cool would this be? How sick would it have been if I would have got out through the floor? Oh, I got a check right here, too. I wonder if... Oh, it would have been sick, dude. Damn. It. Well, I hate that. Damn. I wonder if I could hit this guy off the edge. That'd be so funny. What up, John? Damn it, dude. I'm trying to, like, fling myself in there so I can not be, you know what? I have an idea. Okay, hold on. Should I go for that? What do you guys think? Well, I'll be full health because I'll get shield before I deal with the hunters. Well, I'm on LASO right now, Nebula. Let me do a double revert. Oh, I got another. That's what I gotta do, is that right there. Yeah, this mission's easy. I feel like that's not bad.
Tapping into this fire's central net. They're mine. Now to imprison them.
What are you doing?
I can't resist his Prometheus. Like thunderbolts, he imprisoned me. Chief?
His ship's online. They're leaving.
I'm sorry. I don't know what...
Track those liches. We can go across them to get to the Didact ship.
Wait. Across them?
Yes.
There are several liches moving in formation towards the Didact ship. We're only going to have one shot at this. Okay? Go! Chief, head for one of those locations. Bringing those towers down is the only way we're going to reach the Didact.
Thank you, Cortana, thank you.
Cortana, what's happening?
I don't know. Hang on!
The Lich is like 10 times the size of Phantom, or like 5 times the size of Phantom.
They're jumping into slip space. Get below deck.
No time.
I love how Master Chief just goes into slip space sitting on the back of a fucking ship. Golden Elite and Darthy, bro, you guys said the same thing in 2 different chats. I guess the Randall.
Cortana?
Still here.
A halo?
Installation 3. It's where Infinity found the coordinates for Requiem.
Then why are they bypassing it?
Because the composer's not on the ring. What are you waiting for? That station's not gonna save itself.
Damn, the music was hitting clean in that cutscene, dude.
Put me into the console.
This is UNSC Master Chief to base. Do you read?
Yes, I read you. This is Sandy Tilson of Ivanov Station. We're under attack.
They're after a Forerunner artifact you took from the Halo ring.
How do you know about that?
Doctor, I need you to protect that artifact until we arrive. Send whatever...
Do you know what that condescending bitch said to me after our first game of chess?
Cortana.
Even I don't call it by name anymore.
Correct your approach.
Yes, well, he also said he works better alone.
I can see why you chose him, Captain.
Cortana.
I'm your greatest achievement and you detest—
Pull up. Now!
I'm sorry. I just can't stop them. It's like 1,000 of me arguing all at once.
Dr. Tilson, are you there?
Okay. Do I want to bust open the next mission? Let's see what's left. Composer and Midnight, right? Is that all that's left? Damn, we're almost done with routing. Damn, son. All right, let's do a little dawn, dude. Do a little dawn here. Do a little early game practice here. All right, dude. This looks good.
You've been out for a while.
Where are we?
We're still adrift on the dawn.
Why did you wake me?
Hang on. Bringing your systems online now. I rewrote this firmware while you were out.
You've been busy.
I know Composer has some skips on it.
Seems like old times.
Ready to get back to work?
I thought you never asked.
Shut the hell up, Dorothy. Fucking blocking
We've
you.
got intrusion alerts lighting up on multiple decks. Our best bet to figure out who's boarding us is the observation deck, 4 floors up.
Could it be a rescue team?
Wouldn't bet on it.
How long was I out?
4 years, 7 months, 10 days.
Somebody should have found us by now. What's that?
Sensor scan, high intensity. Doesn't match any known patterns.
How close are we to the observation deck?
It's directly above us. Chief, be careful. Because some areas might have lost pressure.
Right.
I have no idea, Valak. Haven't routed it yet. Gotta get there first.
Chief, watch out!
But I want to do some early missions again, you know what I'm saying?
Deteriorated so badly.
I'm not gonna stay up as late tonight. Maybe an hour more I'm gonna do.
truce with the Covenant.
A lot can happen in 4 years. Either way, he's probably not alone. We should be careful.
Damn, first try, dude. I'm chilling. No, it didn't let me crouch. Yes, sir, Sean. Yes, sir. Fuck you. Just remember, guys, like the stream on YouTube, follow the stream on Kick and Twitch. God damn. Three people disliked my stream. Yeah, I probably woke them up. Well, too bad. I mean, there's a money challenge on H4 right now. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, this hasn't even been that bad, to be honest, dude. Lots of tricks, lots of glitches. We just don't watch the cutscenes. What's up, Luna? Or Christian, rather. What's up, man? Yeah, dude, chilling. I don't really want to do the despawn of all this right now. Like, going through the motions of despawning all that shit just to practice the inside whenever it's just backsmacking gold elites, like, oh god. I'd like to practice the Banshee grab again, but see where Rally Point Bravo is. Thanks, Christian. Thank you, man.
Sentinels.
I wondered when they'd show up.
I just don't want to go through the motions of dealing with everything I have to do to get to the Banshee spot. I'm just not in the mood for that right now. I'm gonna have to practice that tomorrow, like opening tomorrow. I don't want to do that right now. I know what I'm doing on Forerunner. Forerunner's actually really chill now. Infinity is chill now. Reclaimer's chill. Shutdown's chill. Like, dude, we're like chilling on getting these missions done, dude. This is fucking incredible. Go. All right, dude. I don't think so, Dorothy. All right, guys, I got 1 hour left. At the absolute maximum, I'm going to do 1 hour. What do you guys feel like? Yo, Christian, thank you for that $5, man. The $5. One hour. I don't think I can route Composer in an hour. Pilot practice of the last mission. I don't want to do that either, Sierra. I want to be able to really get into that. I'm kind of tired. I got like 4 or 5 hours of sleep last night. That's why I'm kind of just like trying to like get it together, you know? I think maybe I might just call it, dude. I'm so sleepy. I got 4 hours of sleep last night, and it's already really late. Yeah, I'm like really tired. I'm gonna get up and spend a little bit of time with my son. We're gonna go do putt-putt golf tomorrow, and then we're gonna go to the movies, and then I'm gonna come home and stream into the evening again. I have no idea, but we're gonna figure something out. Infinite LASO is a little ways down the road. It's 4, it's Halo 4, Halo Reach, and then Infinite. Yeah, I'm not sure what movie yet. I'm not sure. But yeah, I am actually pretty tired. Yep, I think I just call it. Cuz I'm so sleepy. I don't want to do anything. So I think I'm just gonna go chill. We got my new internet today. My new internet has been chilling. Like, oh my god, running new internet has taken the stress off of my PC down to fucking 20%, bro. Golly. Damn. Well, whenever I am I'm broadcasting to 3 websites at the same time. Anyway, whenever you're broadcasting to 3 websites, 3 different platforms at the same time, and your local recording, whenever your internet can't take what you're putting out, it makes all of your programs and shit work harder to compensate. Oh man. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming. What is today? Today's just Friday, right? Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Maybe Dorothy, but not necessarily. All I can tell you is that my PC was struggling to do what we're doing right now before. And now we're not struggling. And the only change I've done is upgraded the internet, and now I'm playing on console. And, I mean, sure, you know, not playing a game on the PC at the same time, like, that's fine, but that doesn't make up fucking 30%. Yeah, Windows 11 is kind of a sack of ball sack, though. But okay, yeah, dudes, that's it for me, man. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna go to sleep, and then I'll get up tomorrow and do some stuff, and then I'm gonna hop on. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I have dual internet now. Great. Yep. But that's it, guys. Thank you guys again. I'll be back tomorrow. I think I'll just run a little bit of early game practice tomorrow, and then I'll finish up Composer at midnight. And I don't know, maybe then we do runs next week, I guess? Kind of crazy, dude. A week of practice. I wonder, do I make splits for this? I don't know if I make splits for this or not. I haven't decided. All right, either way, I'm going to bed. You guys have an excellent night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.